Hello? Hello? This thing on? Uh, Yo, Camilla, Senor, Koshir, Starscream Uni. How's it going? Hello, Easter eggs? What are you talking about, Camilla? Heard moaning? What are you guys talking about? You made it to 9999. Very nice, Camilla. Congrats, congrats. What was the last boss, Camilla? How's this challenge gonna be? It's like it's doable, right? But there's probably gonna be some losses on the way. I mean, I've done a good amount of No Relics in Depth 5 already, but No Relics is basically a completely different game in 4 and 5. ED Doggy. Well, that's a great one to end the journey on. Very nice. That's awesome. Why is my screen's flashing? I have to restart my game. My screen's doing like this weird flashing thing. I'm gonna restart my game real quick. Hang on. Hopefully it fixes. Gonna be more RNG than usual. Yeah, for sure. The only boss I'm really worried about is PD Pest. Everything else is fine, like with bad RNG. Even Balancers is fine with bad RNG. It's just Pest. If I don't get Rivers or Bloodblade or something, like it's just like complete RNG. Yo, RX, how's it going? Welcome in, RX. There's always someone screaming hello before you get here. Wait, what are you talking about? Baldur, Exe only. Just the Executor. Okay, my game seems fine now. After a restart. Alright, a lot of runs to get through today, so let's start. A lot of runs. 3,000 points to gain today. It's going to be very long. Starting with Libra. Libra in depth 2 means it could be ED Libra. Imagine ED Libra. First run depth 2. There's a chance. There is a chance. Ooh, Noclateo though. There's a dragon. Oh, my game's still doing the flashing thing. Hopefully it just stops. I don't know what would be causing that. Or maybe it's my monitor. All of your D5 games are ED. Well, that would mean 20 runs. Every single... That's 20 runs without losing. Well, barring no bonus points, too. Or the monitor. I mean, it's fine. Hopefully it just stops. Alright, a lot of runs to get through today. Invader here. I think I just go after the hippo off the spawn. I think going for the hippo off the spawn is good. Yo, Dominator, how's it going? Yeah, hippo. Oh, there's a township, I just realized. Oh, wait. ED means I should be collecting boluses. I need to start holding on to 2 of them and then just chomping on whatever's left over. Just eat your leftovers. Okay, that's a leftover. I think I will hold a crossbow as well. The crossbow is just too valuable. Not have going into ED especially. No crossbow though. Yet. Okay, kill these. Wait, I think I can get level 3 off these guys. Yeah, level 3 off these guys. That's pretty nice. This is probably one of those seeds where the township's way over here, but the circle's gonna end up here, I have a feeling. It's usually how these Noclateo seeds go. Alright. Hippo, and then the Madness Camp, I think, should be good. Oh my god, I forgot to continue the timer. Oh well. Not the biggest deal, but I did forget to continue the timer. It's fine. I mean, between all the AFK time and everything, it's not like it matters. Two. Am I gonna get this crit? Yep. Okay, cool. Should be really close to a bleed, actually. I'm gonna crit with this weapon. Yeah, there we go, yeah. One more deflect, yep. And we should be able to get the kill. Perfect. Lightning attack. Okay, melee attack is good. We like to see that. Now, probably the Madness Camp. Chomp on more boluses and do crossbow checks and kill the Madness Troll. Yep. Knew the circle was gonna be or the township was not gonna be included. I think it's worth going to the township though afterwards. Okay, let's do the crossbow check. Okay, that's 6:30 a.m. in the morning. It is not 6:30 a.m. for me. Poogie, how's it going? It is 9:30 for me. I have started stream at 6:30 in the morning before though. There's another crossbow. Okay. I might want to use my ults here. Maybe after one stance break, ult should be good. I'll get a stance break first. I might be close to another bleed. Vegas, gotcha, gotcha. I used to live in California. I don't think I've ever been to Vegas, so. This is where I'll use my ults. And this should get the kill. As long as I keep scratching. Should get the kill here. Hopefully my L2 hits this other guy. That would actually be very good. No, it didn't. I need to take this guy out. Okay. This guy's taken care of. Take care of this guy so I can loot. Level 6. Don't need any of those. Neither of those are really good. Okay, there's a negation full in the shop. It's not super needed, but kind of nice to know. Okay, that's definitely enough resistance. Now we do magma worm. This is gonna take too long to be worth it, is the thing. Would not recommend during spring and summer and early October. Always 100 plus. Yeah, but it has it only been like this year or like for a long time, Boogie? I think California might be a little bit better than Vegas when it comes to heat. All the time? Okay. Nighttime's 89, damn. Holy. Evergail's worth it at higher difficulties. If you're talking about using the relic effect for the buff, no. If you're... Well, only if you have other good relic effects to go with it for your build. But if you're talking about like doing them without the buff, absolutely not. Only when you happen to have keys on you and like when they're on your direct route from location to location, boss to boss, then you should be checking the Evergails. If they're quick ones, you could do them. But doing Evergails in terms of like doing them for the relic effect, the buff. I cannot stand these guys. Generally, other stuff on the map is way more worth doing than the Evergails. I know I said I was done with boluses, but might as well. Oh, negation full crossbow. That's really nice. That's insane for Libra, actually. Okay, I almost have max madness resistance already. Okay, now I actually have max madness resistance. Holy. Alright, this guy might give me level 7, I think. Yo, QLW, how's it going? Welcome. Issued stance break. Yep, right here. Yo, Everdark, how's it going? Stinky and David, how we doing? I already have max resistance, but nothing else is good there, I guess. How many boluses gets you max? 10. For like that specific like bolus, whatever like it does. If that makes sense. How we doing, guys? Welcome in. First run of the day. We have a lot of runs to do today. A lot of runs to get through. 3,000 points to gain today. It's probably gonna be like a 10-hour stream. Somewhere around there. Lots and lots of runs. I want to try to remember to like get up every run and like stretch and stuff like that. Alright, let's do the Miranda. Miranda should be good. It was poopy. Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, that's a good circle location because I was gonna head up there. Yo, Windrunner, how's it going? Yeah, we did get Libra first run of the day, and it's funny, since this is depth 2, there's the slightest possibility of it being ED too. Bootleg Libra. Might as well take this. Okay, I gotta remember to save money now for the township, and then we'll go to Noclateo. Hopefully I can fit in one more field boss before day 1 ends. Yeah, hopefully one of these is doable. There's a moose. Okay, there's a moose there. I fought both the mooses on Elden Ring last night. Both mooses. What is this? Okay, we can do the demi-human. Hopefully this is fine. Please just don't gank me. It's just so annoying to try to get behind this thing. Because I want to get behind it. It's the best way to attack it, but it turns around a little too fast. Okay, just a few more hits. Okay, nice. That's really good. Less likely. We do need that. We do need that. Actually, don't even need this. Completely forgot about less likely until now. Alright, well, we're basically set. Both me's. Yeah, they both died so fast. Even on level 1. Okay, I don't have any holy, do I? Okay, it's fine. No partial HP for these things. Killed the Regal Ancestor Spirit before it even healed on level 1 last night. Alright, here we go. Shame I do not have holy. No, I saved my ult. I saved my ult. Saving my ult is smarter. At least you still get a chance to hit him when he's disappearing. Alright, just a little bit more. Oh, that really hit me? Okay. A little bit more. Is that the death ray bird? That is a death ray bird. Okay, at least that damage is done. Okay, nuke should take out a good amount of them. Okay, so far so good. I know there's one on the ground, but I can't really do anything about it. Maybe deflecting this guy is the way. Oh, I'm getting off camera. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, I think the scary guys are down. Yeah, now it's just these guys. Alright, very chill. Tibia, very chill. We could take the deluge, yeah. Alright, we gotta save this money. I kinda wanna kill the moose. And then go to the township. I don't know how long of time though this kills for what's needed in Noclateo, but it should be okay. I think I will do the moose. Yo, user, how's it going? Welcome. Good morning, user. Okay, this shouldn't be that bad of damage. Okay, there's a good stance break. That deluge actually putting a lot of damage there. Black Cat, how's it going? Yes, the moose juice indeed. Indeed, the moose juice. Actually, Noclateo has been the rarer shifting earth for me out of everything recently, I think. Vibing. Pretty vibey today. Ooh, wow, a less likely with melee attack on it. Wait, what was my other less likely? That was my main weapon. Okay, let's take this money to the township and then start heading to Noclateo. Are we doing good? Love the videos. Thank you, TD. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Hope you're doing good, TD. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Yo, Joke, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome everyone that's coming on in. Yeah, it's the first run. Oh, I already got the flask. Oops. Oh no, I didn't need to get off the hawk there. The hawk could have taken me so much closer to the township. It's okay though. I'm gonna use, I think this is worth it. I'm gonna use my ult to travel here. That ult would have been nice at the beginning of Noclateo, that one area, but we'll use it to travel for now. Yeah, because I can use this spring to get to the township a little bit faster right here. And let's definitely buy the ritual sword. And else is here. Wait, did I buy the pouch? Okay, we don't need that. Reduvia. I think I'm going to buy that Reduvia. Yeah, Reduvia is really good. Is there attack at full I saw? Attack at full. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this less likely. Okay, yeah, we go with the Reduvia. And then I can get rid of that other less likely for something else. So that should be good. Yeah, I should have time for most of Noclateo still, hopefully. Taking the Hawk. Well, yeah, I should have taken this Hawk all the way. I don't know why I dropped on the flask I already got. But then I'm taking this Hawk too. 700 hours. Notice there's no Night Invader for Rev. Yeah. There's a mod that has a Revenant Night Invader, but not in the regular game. Always buy the Reduvia. Yeah, this thing is insane. Like, especially if it's Pest. When it's possible to be ED, this thing is insane. The Reduvia. At least the nice thing is, though, with no relics, I don't reduce my arcane through that one stat switch, so if I get Rivers or Reduvia or something with Bloodblade for Everdark Pest, I can insta-kill the Moth, like, guaranteed, I think. You at work? Wish you fun. Your phone's about to die. Final message will change the world. You've inspired us all, Forlorn. Hope you're good, Forlorn. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Get your phone charged, maybe. Alright, yeah, a little scary. The circle's closing, and I have not even started Noclateo. I'm definitely going to run past the first item dropper. I will do the Black Knife, though. I think the Black Knife's fine. We do kind of need to get to Estelle. My level situation is not looking so good either, but Estelle gives a lot of runes, so it should be okay. Estelle does give a lot of runes, as long as we get Estelle down. Yeah, run past this guy, because this area is so bad. Get past these. And the Black Knife should be fine. It shouldn't really take all that much time. And do I do the Royal Revenant? Is the question. Okay, red Black Knife. Okay, that charges my ult at least. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Don't know, go Hoarfrost on Bloodblade starting Exe. I would go Bloodblade. Hoarfrost Stomp kind of really falls off early on Exe, I think. But if I was to choose one of those, Bloodblade for sure. I don't really like starting skills on Exe in general, though, but Bloodblade would be one I would consider. One, two. Okay, nice. Proof guard counter. Nope, we take the physical attack for sure. And I can jump up here. Yep, perfect. Let's get the chest. And then if it attacks me again, I can guard counter and take the crit. Yep. Wait, that crit was doing a lot right there. Continuous HP. Ooh, affinity with attack at full. Yeah, we can get rid of this less likely now. Okay, I do have frost and bleed now. I think I'm gonna skip the Royal Revenant, yeah. I'm gonna keep these talismans. I need to make sure I guarantee a Stell. Prioritize a Stell. Dragon Scale. I mean, yeah, but Dragon Scale, it scales off of physical, but it's still not bad, I guess. With the attack at full. With the attack at full. Oh, nice. Perfect attack to punish. Okay, it's already half HP. Nice. Very nice. Nice. Wow. Okay, it's already dead. I don't know why I was worried about Estelle a little bit. Ooh. That's so good too. Yeah, we can get rid of the crits for that. That's such a good thing to hold in the offhand with Reduvia, especially. Yeah, this is like a really good setup. Yeah, it's looking like a really good run. Do I go after that Royal Revenant now? I could also dupe something. I could dupe this attack at full. No, I'm just gonna go after the Black Knife, I think. Ever try to party so? Do you mean deflect user? Not really, honestly. Maybe I should start doing that though. It's a second red Black Knife in Noclatera. So I could either dupe attack at full or keep the Mogwin Spear in my offhand for bleed procs. Oh, you know what? I like Libra too much. I'm not gonna take it. I like Libra too much. Respect Libra too much. If this was passed, I would 100% take that. Might as well do this. I do like Libra too much to take that. Wait, it's kind of funny you got Noclateo first run because I was doing the underground last night in Elden Ring. Another attack at full. It's probably actually better to go attack at full than have the Mogwins on me. I think that's actually smarter. Because I have so much attack at full now. I can make Libra so fast. We do kind of need to get some fast runs in today. Okay, that's fine. I fought the Dragonkins last night too in Elden Ring. Very nice. Don't think I'm gonna have time for Loretta though. Yeah, definitely not gonna have time for Loretta. Carrion Regal with magic attack power. That's kind of insane. Holy. Oh, and I never bought the regular merchant stuff. Let's do that. Attack summons raise. Dragonclaw shield. Successive boost. Do I want that? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we want this, this, this. This is a... Yeah, actually have enough shards. Alright, this is a good setup. Good setup. I can even drop a shard for the other Wending Grace in day 3, yeah. We'll do that. Please don't be Deathray Bird. I mean, it's fine if it is, but it would just be a little annoying. And it's Deathray Bird. Check out this guy. I think sometimes these guys are more annoying than the no poise guys. Alright, this is better for Deathray Bird. Just my damage is still good. Oh, the Deathlight Scream, or the Deathlight Scream. Alright, at least get the kill here, I'm pretty sure. Yep, very nice. Alright, do we get Everdark Libra or not? First run of the day. I already have so much resistance. I don't need to take. It's the rare occasion where I actually don't have to take ailments. Will it be ED first run of the day? Question. There is a slight chance in depth 2. The slightest of chances. Do I remember the scene? It's probably been a while since I've done it. I love the Libra quotes with the Libra emote so much. Damn, I kind of wanted it to be ED for the meme. No, Everdark. Okay, he's already in his bubble. Use my ult on the next bubble. Wait, that really hit me? Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Healed at the wrong time there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is what Wending Grace are for. Wait, I got hit, but I still... Wait, I got hit and deflected at the same time. What? First run of the day in the books. You update the points. Oops, not that one. 12 hundo. I'm gonna get up and stretch every run. I need to get up today. GG's, Libra, GG's. That would have been such a meme if I got ED the first run of Depth 2. Bouncers. Fine. Yo, Renata, how's it going? Do I know this seed? I have a feeling this is a Caligo raid. Oh, did I just see Banished Knights? Or a Crucible? I should have looked if it was Crucibles. I think I saw a Crucible out of the corner of my eye. Did I see a Crucible? I'm gonna go check again. Yeah, it is Crucible Knights. Okay, very nice. First Blade and Moog, 100% ED. Well, the chance of ED has nothing to do with the seed, if that's what you're getting at. So what controller are you using? It's on the screen. Just a regular Xbox controller. ED bouncers. That'd be funny if we got them in Depth 2. Like the chance of ED in Depth 2 is extremely low, but it is possible. I wouldn't mind ED. How's it going, Adam and EGT? Yeah, just a default Xbox controller, just the one on screen. Hello, Yummy. We do have the bouncers. Second run of the day. How we doing? Why didn't a guard counter? We do have the balancers. Watch while working in the background. Thanks for answering. Yeah, of course. Play very well. Thank you. I'm definitely not the best, but I'm striving to get better. Doing good. Very nice. Remember getting Depth 2 first time we got ED Tricephalus? Damn. Time to learn. ED Tricephalus is here this week. And there were some people in my Discord, I thought this was a really good idea. They're doing... They were calling it Practice Purgatory, where they were taking people into Tricephalos and just reviving them, like when they go down, so they can get practice with the moves. I thought that was a really good idea, actually. No Relics is possible. Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of No Relic Depth 5 runs. Of course it's possible. How's it going, Canes? It's definitely possible, just... I don't know if I'll be able to win every run, though. There's probably going to be some losses. ED Pest is the biggest scare with No Relics. Definitely up there, 1 to 5%. Considering you commentate while playing Depth 5. Yo, Lint, how's it going? And Dada, how's it going? Congrats on the Deathless. Absolute madman. I'll use my ult on the next one. Wait, can you leak what you're doing next, or you don't want to leak? Because I'm curious what you're doing next. You're just checking off the list like crazy for these challenge runs. All right, use the ults. Okay. For a second, I thought it was going to be one of those circles where it didn't include the castle. No idea. You should do flawless to 9999, riding a unicycle upside down with your hands tied. That's the next one. Decide 5 minutes before you go live. Oh, you also have that that Elden Ring run too, right? Did you hear a unicycle? Yep. I did mention a unicycle. 5 minutes before you go live is so funny. I actually think after this, there's a chance. I have an idea for a challenge, and it does involve playing with randoms. I think I might actually go through with it, but I don't know yet. ED Tricephalo's top 5 boss. Really like fighting them, but it's a team and fight. Don't take half an hour. The thing with ED Tricephalos, it's really not that bad. It's just the thing that makes it hard for people, because people are impatient, right? It's a patience test fight. Like, there is barely any punish opportunities, like, at least for melee characters, right? That's the reason, like, people consider it hard. It's excessive with repeated. Yeah, we'll take it. It's a Red Moon Veil. Take it. Never play randos? Not really. But I do have an idea that I kind of want to do involving randoms. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I think it's a pretty good idea. I don't want to leak it yet though, of course. X36, is that the guy who's doing like no HUD or whatever? So I did see, like, I was going through the category and I saw that. Is that the no HUD guy? A lot of frame traps right at range. Yeah, there's just like not many punish opportunities at all. Like when you're meleeing ED Tricephalos, that's why it's hard for a lot of people. X36 Granite. Yeah, I was watching for a little bit. Okay, let's just use the ult here. Oh, I can use the Moon Veil. What am I doing? Wow, physical and skill together. That's very nice. I think I'll kill the Silurias and then make my way out of here. One, two, three. Yeah, seems like there's like more and more people doing like Deep of Night challenges, which is cool. Can you zoom? Did I not switch to it? I see, like when I'm streaming, I literally can't pay attention to the game. Epi Restoration or I'll go with this one. Probably keep it. I literally don't pay attention to the game when I'm streaming. Among this cruel world, here's your nightmare. What do you mean, like, in this game? If you're talking about Night Rain, it's Deathray Bird for sure. Thing's an actual demon. Haunts me in my sleep. Favorite Night Lord, Heal Store. For me it's Dreadlord. Before the DLC came out though, it was like a tie between Fulgore and Libra. I mean, Healster's up there, of course, but Dreadlord 100% takes it. Oh, I could see if Libra has the tier, I guess. Oh, if it's Curseblade Divine Beast Warrior here, I think it's Moog right here. Day 2 on this seed. Yep, he does have... He also has Eventual Greatness. Nah, we don't need Eventual Greatness. Last time I did a run with Moog, I was recording the other day, and I went to drop the tier and ping it for my teammates because I was recording, and I sipped it and had it on the whole run and I had to try not to go down the whole run, which I didn't, thank gosh, but I managed to survive an entire run with the Moog tier active from the beginning of the run, basically. Or human-like Night Lords. I'm not the biggest fan of humanoid enemies. Libra position seed base? Yeah, it is, yeah. It is a seed base thing, yeah. Alright, should be able to kill this tree. Yeah, definitely can kill it now. Improve range weapon attacks. Might as well hold the crossbow. Can deal with the enemies before the Curseblade Divine Beast were a little easier, I think. Level 12 day 1 is pretty good without relics. Same as Eventual Greatness, just no buffs. Wait, what do you mean? What's the same? Is it possible to get the Crystal Tear after taking something if you kill him after? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that, Virgil, yeah. I was considering it there with the Eventual Greatness. You can take another deal, kill him, and then he will have 2 talismans and the tier as an option to take. But yeah, you get the 2 talismans and then the tier as an option. May as well check this loot. Shared order. I should probably hold that. Okay, so there's a Deathrite bird. Just curious, were you a big fan of PvP? Older Souls? Nope. Nope. I actually can't stand Souls PvP. To me, it's like the opposite of fun. I'm not really into PvP in general anymore, like for any game. It's not my thing anymore. Oh god. These things are such a nightmare to deal with. $12 is not pretty good. It's amazing. Wait, what are we talking about? 12? boss in game. Give me 1 second. I gotta deal with these things. Holy. I don't know what's worse, the blood flies or the poison projectiles. I actually don't know. Similar movesets to the player that are almost always better than anything else. Actually almost died there. Okay, just let me hit the curse blade. Please let me hit the curse blade. I'll catch up here in a second. Okay, there we go. Elden Ring has a lot of good non-humanoid bosses too. Yeah, I'm a bigger fan of non-humanoid, personally. Question, whenever I do the backflip tech, I always get like pushed back so far. How do I stay on the same position if that's possible? You get pushed back. It sounds like you're... Well, I mean, if you're saying you're getting pushed back, it sounds like you're just taking the backflip and not manipulating your movement. Because with backflip tech, you stay in the same position when it's pulled off correctly. But when you deflect the attack that backflips you, you have to unlock instantly. And then I always try to pull down on the movement stick. And that kind of keeps you in place. And then when you land, you can hold forward and guard counter. Still working through playthrough of Elden Ring? Yeah. Doing region locked RL1, all 207. And we just finished Underground last night, so we're going to Mountaintops tonight. It's been a really fun playthrough so far. I've been using Commander's Standard RL1. It's actually really fun to use. Commander Standard in that game. How's it going, Nick? Issue PvP's the latency. Yeah, the latency stuff kills it for me. Like, every fight is just like a latency, like... Best. Also on the backflip tech, you don't stay quite as close. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess for me, I learned to do it like instantly, I guess, so... Man, okay. I hate this thing so much, I'm just gonna do this. Elden Vins? No. I don't really know what that is. The only mod I've ever used is MMV for this game. Cold Iron Ball. There's a negation at full. It's not really needed. Maybe I should take it. Black Flame charge attacks as well. I kind of want to keep the... Yeah, we don't need the crossbow. We can get rid of the crossbow. Oh, this has Black Flame charge attacks. I'm going to use this on the demi-human here for a second. Probably one of the most annoying bosses because they keep running. Yeah. Night Cavalry. When it comes to annoying, I think Night Cavalry takes it over, even over like Red Wolf, honestly. Physical negation. Thoughts if there are Sekiro enemies in Night Rain? There actually is on the mod. In the MMV mod, there's Gyobu, and then there's also the Sekiro enemies before Gyobu. But I mean, I don't know, like, what you mean by thoughts on that. It would be interesting. You're doing the backflip tech, but it feels like I'm not doing it fast enough. It's kind of pushing me back a little, then I guard counter. So it depends how fast you take the lock off. Yeah. it probably sounds like that's what's happening. You might be locking off a little too late. You need to try to unlock, like, the instant you get the deflect that's causing you to backflip. Like, almost simultaneously. So maybe that's what's going on. I would have to see a clip, though, to, like, really fully understand. Is flawless? No, I'm not doing this flawless. I'm not good enough to do this flawless. There will be losses with no relics. I don't really care to do this flawless. I just care about, like, getting it done. I've done enough flawless already that I'm satisfied with. Silksong, for example, some of the best fights, duels like Lacer, Phantom. Elden Ring has a great mix of both with... Alright, continuing. Red Wolf is worse. No, I personally think Night Cav's worse than Red Wolf. Past 30, nothing I do is instantaneous anymore. Red Scara. What is this? This is Deathrite Bird. Okay, yeah, this is definitely Moog right here. That seed. Skip this event. Solo? Yeah, I mean, I skipped this event. No matter what the team size is. This is the worst event of all time. Doing this event solo would literally be like the worst routing possible. I think it would actually be the worst routing like possible to do on the map if you were to do this event. Yeah, you're basically killing your run if you do this event solo, at least. I think this event is only worth doing if you're like coordinated. If you're playing with a coordinated team and you kill them all at like the same time. Do that strat. But yeah, actually like the worst routing possible you could do. Best encounter. Nothing else was good there. Alright, yeah, this boss and then the castle. Is this a Deathrite Bird here? That's the problem. Just making sure. Well, yeah, like I said, like I would need to see a clip to fully know, but it does sound like you might be locking off a little too late. Because the longer you take to lock off or backflip tech, the more pushback you get, right? So that kind of makes sense to me. Boss like Malekith, Millennium Mesmer, Ramina being was fun despite larger boss being fundamentally harder to design well. See, like Everjails, do them if you lack other things to do in the circle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Glidus event should only be done if there's literally like nothing else we're doing on the map. It is horrible routing to do it though, because the buff is really not worth it. Even for the characters that people argue for, it's not worth it. Unless your build is like done too, like early day 2, if your build's like, if your run's going good and your build's like already done basically, then maybe. Also, hello, light. It's like the bubbles event. Close to a cell and they drop me across the map. Yeah. Getting... Oh my god, I remember the week... I'm starting to remember this so vividly. Ooh. It's actually good for Moog. We don't really need it, actually. When Everdark Pest came out for the first time that week, I was doing a lot of Naklateo, right? Like in Discord, like helping people. And there's a seed, day 2, Naklateo Pest, that has Augur, like, late on day 2. And it's actually the worst thing ever. Because you get close to Estelle and then you get invaded by, or you get abducted by Augur. I don't know if anyone knows that seed I'm talking about, but there is a Pest seed that has that. There might be two. It's definitely at least one seed that has it. But I felt like I got that seed so much that week. I was probably no lifing that week, so yeah. Alright, Magma Worm. Morgoth invade inside Noctoteo once. That's definitely not as bad as Augur invading inside Noctoteo, though. On day 2. You had a game with that seed recently? Threw himself off the cliff to get rid of it. Yeah, smart. Actually, one of the worst things ever. Augur abduction, day 2 Noctoteo. Can't you avoid the bubble if you're fast enough? You can die and get rid of the bubble if you're fast enough. You're gonna have to outrun the bubble though. Like, the bubble's gonna chase you around the map if you mean like physically outrun it. I remember I got that seed so much when Everdark Pest was here the first time. I think it was the week after Fulgore, right? If anyone remembers, I think ED Pest was the third Everdark to show up ever. It was Adele first, then Fulgore, then Pest, I think. Attack at full. Oh, I've never found a parry shield. Ooh, yikes. I never found a parry shield. We don't need the shared order. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. Speaking of parry shield, beautiful. That is beautiful. Alright, we are set. Charge sorceries. Ability. Did the seed twice, and both times had the bug where Moog spawns late. Yeah, if it's this circle, which I'm pretty sure it is, Moog spawns late there. There's some weird glitch going on with that circle with Moog. It will happen, Windrunner. It's guaranteed to happen on this seed, I'm pretty sure. It's happened every time Moog spawns there for me. I think Moog only spawns there on this seed, so... Pest was glitch on launch too. Wait, which glitch was it exactly? Remind me. What was the Pest glitch on launch? Kind of forget. What exactly was that Pest glitch? I kind of remember there being one. I forget what it was exactly though. Here's a seed that has non-risky Meteor Star Beast. Yeah. Yeah, there was one I did like maybe like a month ago. I think Light was there too in the run. We did do a meteor that was like, it kind of made sense for the routing. It was next to a gargoyle, I think, towards the middle of the map. All right, let's deflect these. Okay, that didn't go so bad. Nice. A Blasphemous Blade was excessive. Physical attack, though. Yeah, we don't need this, so take that. Remember, is that no Mountaintops Calico Seed has the guy in the basement? Oh, that's sad. Happened to me yesterday. Some night NPCs outside the circle? No, because... Man, I just want to loot this guard counter talisman. Come on. Okay, thank you. What was I gonna say? No. Watch, I'm gonna kill all the enemies in the circle here, and Moog's not gonna spawn for a little bit. It's just a weird thing on this seed that they never fix. Animus would just peace out and softlock you. Oh yeah, no, I remember hearing about that. It never happened to me though. That glitch never happened to me. I remember, but I did remember hearing about it and seeing stuff about it. Yeah, that never actually happened to me. And also it took me forever too to finally see the Caligo glitch where it like breaks its armor over and over. I never saw that for the longest time. All right, we're going range mode here for a sec. Yeah, especially since there's blood now. Okay. I need to deflect this guy. Oh, I'm so... That was not smart. Okay. I can use a warming stone. Okay, there's... Yeah, this is the last enemy. There's... The enemies don't go outside the circle on this scene. In this location as well. But yeah, all the enemies are dead. And Moog's gonna take a little bit to spawn. They go out of the circle. Oh, they fell under the map when it changed phase. Dropping the item from the menu and looping around to pick it up. There's an enemy attacking. Dropping the item from the menu. Wait, what item? Light. Dropping the item from the menu. You jump attack that guy? Team one shot and def 5. Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, if he parries you, you can get one shot, I think. Smoke script should work even without relics. Step 2, it should work. Should work. Oh, I have carrying retaliation. I could have used right there. Yo, Ynex, how's it going? And Ben, how's it going? How much damage is this gonna do? Not that much. If I get one more bleed, we should... Yeah, there we go. Oh, I actually don't even need to use my ults. Yeah, at least. I can just do the thing here where I use my ult if the totems go off. Be totally fine. The blood buildup is so much. Oh, I can iframe the things with the crit. Calculated. Totally calculated. Totally calculated. An item from a dormant power, like the guard counter talisman. Oh. I see. Oh, the guy's been slain on the Volcano Manor snake boss. Oh, nice, Ben. Killed Elmer of the Briar. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Why next? I'm doing good. What about you? Caden, how's it going? Alright. This. There is the slightest chance it's ED as well. Slightest chance. Slightest chance. That would have been insane if we had ED Libra last run. Gonna use Exe the whole run? Yeah. Only Exe, no relics the whole time. It's too bad I don't have rivers, because there's actually a pile-up strat with Exe with rivers. Man. Hopefully ED. I mean, it's like the slightest chance ever. End up 2 is the thing. Do I have attack at full? Or negation? Okay. Use a warming stone here. It's most likely normal. Yeah. I make him overshoot the blood when he follows up his dive slash. I haven't messed with Moog Deflex too much on phase 2. Give me parry moves, please. Oh, I should be deflecting. What am I doing? Now it gives me the parry move when I don't have my shield up. Dopamine crash when it's not ED. It's actually true though. Actually true. Oh my god. I got stun locked from lines 4 times in a row right there. I was spamming my ult right there. I was actually spamming my ult right there too. Just got stun locked 4 times in a row to lines. Insane. Oh, that didn't connect. Wow. Try pairing the spear in? You mean deflecting it? Wait, doesn't it do bleed buildup, or or is that just the ED? Maybe I could have tried deflecting it. Step 2. Maybe I should have tried it. 1400. Oops, 1400. 1400. I knew it was going to be a bouncer day. I knew it was going to be a bouncer day today. I just knew it. After no bouncers yesterday, I just knew it was going to be a bouncer day today. Two out of three today. They're going to show up like 5 more times today too. Guaranteed. I knew this was going to happen today. Was that attack at low? Was that Stormblade? I don't think it was. Oh, kick. I just mistaked kick for Stormblade. If you parry it. I'm not sure if you mean deflect. You can't parry the rain, that's for sure. You can maybe deflect it, but if you ever spawn into a run, one of the red bosses just dies when power spawns in you? No, actually. That's never happened to me, no. You have a clip of that? That's kind of insane. Favorite fruit and snack? Apple and snack. Might be like Fig Newtons or something. I don't know. I've been enjoying trail mix lately though. Poison raw. Yeah, we'll take that. Was that in the river? Oh, it's a hippo. Okay. Balancer said rent is due. Yeah. Yeah. Say parry. You mean deflect slash parry? Yeah. Executor does not parry. Executor deflects. He does not parry. Rain to be 2 rows ahead of you. Okay, maybe I will try that. If it's regular bouncers this run, I'll try it. I'll try it this run, if I remember. Or if someone reminds me. I'm probably going to mess it up, because this will be my first time trying it, but... Jumping, crashing. I had a run once where it was bouncers, turned out to be ED. When you got bugged, they did not attack. I heard about some bug where, like if you use Scholar... Wait, no, I forgot. We were talking about it yesterday. Like something like the worm never spawns if you do something specific. Or oh no, it was the sleep thing. If you sleep the first one. But someone said it wasn't consistent though. You sleep the first one, the worm doesn't spawn or something. Works with both. I already forgot what we were talking about. What works with both? Even if you don't end up deflecting, the block tanks most of the damage. Well, I'm gonna try sprint deflecting it, because I can stack the deflect frames from unsheathing and sprinting. So I'm gonna try that. That won't. But if I mess that up, then it won't block afterwards. If I sheath sprint it or unsheath sprint. I had a run last night. The death ray bird on the castle randomly died as you're killing night 1. Really? Holy shit. That's now if there was one boss to die on the map, that would be the one I would want that to happen with. That's insane. Okay, I did get gold scarab. This would be amazing if there's crucible knights on this seed. I have no idea, but we're gonna find out. That would be nice. You haven't tested the timing for Uncheat Sheath. Yeah, I'm gonna test it. Oh, it is Crucible Knights, and I got Gold Scarab. Yeah, I'll try Unsheath sprinting the rain. Watch it be ED now, and I can't test it. I should just get rid of my ult, I think. You knew it was Deathray Bird because you like to see it afterwards. That's hilarious. Wonder what conditions happen for the Deathray Bird to just die while you're killing Knight 1. Other day you went to the top of the castle and Spears down by the merchant. On the side? What? The ancestor spirit was by the merchant. That's insane. I've never seen like the top castle boss not on the top castle roof in all my runs. Wait, we full cleared this? Never went to the roof. Went to investigate. Saw the dormant packed by the Crucible Knight. Oh wow, guarding negation on Ordovis draw. That's insane though. I can hear a gargoyle up there, I think. Is that what I just heard? End up resetting after 10 seconds. Yeah, it must have been so weird. Oh, nice crits. Come on, attack me. I saw there was a blue stone there. I'll pick it up in a second. Love the videos, how you play. Inspired me to try Executor solo. Curiosity. How old am I? I'm too old, 41. No, your reflexes should be fine for Exe. Still. I don't think age has to do with reflexes for Executor. Well, obviously at some point, but I don't think at that age, honestly. But I really don't know. BBK was somewhere else. What, on the seed? You can perfectly fit a guard counter and stomp spin. Yeah, I know, Astigos, I know. Trust me, I've deflected thousands of these at this point. Sometimes I don't fit the guard counters if that doesn't feel safe in the moment. Some of them you do have to be frame perfect to fit perfectly. Wait, the circle's already closed? What did I do on this seed? Just the Hippo and the Crucible Knights? I don't know. I don't even pay attention to the game. Oh, I thought I had my... I thought it was in my stance. Oops. The classic frame trap in the ult. Classic. It's fine. I can kill this one, level up, and then continue killing some, probably. And maybe kill, like, 2, maybe 3 more after this one. One, two, three. I keep forgetting though, like without relics, killing things is so much slower. FP restoration again with repeated. See, this is actually, if I get a Rivers, that is such a good draw. Fire attack with FP restoration to keep in my offhand. Repeated's not that big of a deal on Exe. Level up. What level is this? Like 9? 8. Okay. I was really close to 9. I don't really recognize the seed. Do not really recognize the seed. Oh, melee attack negation full right there. Wow. Getting all these good random drops when I'm going to need them later. Yeah, that's... it's another repeated. Wow. I'm going to have 46% negation with this repeated. Oh, I ran out of stamina there? Oh, maybe that's a magma worm I'm hearing stomping around up there. If it's not a BBK. Enjoy Eggsy very much. Learning curve for sure is worth it. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have anything to do with like reflexes through age. Wait, Senor, this is the first time I've seen you type on YouTube, I think. Oh, it's right here. This feels like Curse Blade Divine. No, it could be either, actually. I've had both in this circle. One, two. If I can get these Solurias down before the day 1 circle, then I should be good. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna keep my ult this time. Got the guard counter glitch right there. Wow, that gave me 83k runes. That one red Solaria. That's insane. Oh, because you're replying. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll be able to kill these, but I just won't be able to level up. But that's fine. Have hard triggers for the grab? I don't know what you mean by that. Hard triggers. Likes to do after the flying slam? Oh, yeah, after that slam, yeah. It's most likely to do the grab after that slam. That's just like how its pattern works. The magma worm got aggroed. Okay. Sorry, magma worm, for disturbing you. Not even sure how that even happened, because I did not use my ult. Okay. Okay, it is Curse Blade Divine Beast Warrior again. Nope, I need my ult for a Curse Blade. These things are so obnoxious. You can't win, because if you kill the blood flies guys first, you get hit by poison. And if you save them for later, they just throw blood flies at you. There's no winning. Okay, poison. Oh, I did not even mean to do that. Okay. Any tips how you can get to depth 4? Depth 2 and 3 always lose day 2 on any DLC seeds. So if you're looking to climb and you're in 2 and 3, okay, well actually let's ask everyone, what is the most important thing I say for anyone climbing Deep of Night? What is the one thing you should be working on? What is the most important thing? Talk about it every day. What is the most important thing to work on Deep of Night? Oh, I couldn't take that crit. I'm just gonna use my ult now. Yep, swap got it, right? Swap's paying attention. Yeah, it's the, yeah, you gotta work on routing. You gotta try to get a good understanding from your runs what is worth doing on the map and what is not worth doing on the map. That is number one. You can get all the way to depth 4 without knowing any boss move sets, just with developing better routing skills. Oops. Good routing can carry your runs through depth 3. Not blaming teammates, that's definitely another big one, yeah. Your teammates are never going to be the cause of your losses. You need to take accountability. Routing and accountability are two huge ones. Have fun. Well, yeah, that too, of course. You gotta have fun playing the game. To enjoy, like, to the point where... Well, I mean, maybe it's not so related, but, I mean, just having fun playing the game is gonna help you climb, I guess. Routing emote. What would that even be, though? What would a routing emote look like? What would that even be? Oh, okay, there was a gargoyle there. Remember, I did see that at the beginning of the run. Do I go do that now? It's so far away. Yeah, we can go do it. Actually, maybe it's not so smart. We can come back to the castle, most likely, so... Yeah, I don't think Moog is ever up here. I'm gonna go do this over here. Good use of the grad emote. I love that. Just the word routing as the emote. Now it'd be so hard to see though. Make sure you're prime with G Fuel. Teammates need to pull their weight since things will take much longer to help. Yeah, but the thing with this game is, like, it's always possible to clutch. Like when you're up, like your teammates have no influence on you going down. Is the thing with this game. Unless they're like literally like doing nothing, like no damage. You know what I mean? Like then obviously it takes longer for you to get the kill, but and then there's more prone for you to make mistakes. But yeah, that's the beauty with this game. Your teammates have no influence on you going down. So you do need to take accountability when you do go down. You need to recognize like what you could have done better. Whether it be like a better dodge, using your ult in a better way, stuff like that. Alright, get to fight the moose, by the way. I was just saying earlier, I fought both the mooses in Elden Ring last night. Picture of a router with no signal. Picture of like a map or something. I don't know. Like some clip art. Teammates spam rolling when they have aggro. Spin the boss wildly and unpredictably. Well, I guess, yeah, I mean, if you're playing a team, that's one thing you need to get a good understanding. A lot of people don't understand this about this game. Is like the way boss aggression works in a team. Like so many people will just wail on the boss and have no, like mindlessly and like not be aware of when the boss is switching to you. That's actually what causes a lot of downs during runs, is people not being aware of boss aggression, switching. That is a pretty huge thing actually that people don't talk about. Oh, what the? Go away, buddy. We'll take this because it has a melee attack. At this point, maybe I just check some of these bosses. Oh, there is Libra. You could have the tier again. I don't really need the tier, but I like how I'm still using my white starting weapon. People spamming because they don't have aggro, not reading attacks. Yeah. Playing with your girlfriend, she keeps delting, then she quits. Awareness is always a thing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would fall under the umbrella of awareness. The whole, like, boss aggression thing. All the switches. You have to play like the boss could hit you even if you're not the focus. Yeah, exactly, Everdark, yeah. A lot of people don't follow that, but yeah, you do need to be aware at all times that the boss could switch to you when you're actively doing damage. That's just how it works. And a lot of people are just not aware of that. They'll just wail on the boss with no thought process a lot of the time. But yeah, 100% Everdark. That is how it goes. You left that Gosslers. You're on Undertaker. Oh yeah, lightning charge attacks with melee. Holy. Prefer they dodge back over dodging on top. Over dodging on top so that behind the boss. Oh, I think I know what you mean, yeah. I'm just gonna use my ult here. Don't play enough solo though. You learn so much when it's just you. Yeah. I do agree that playing solo, you will learn at a quicker rate. You will learn like the game at a quicker rate than you would in a team. I do kind of agree with that. Certain things, not everything, but certain things you will learn at a quicker rate, yeah. By putting Frostblade on your starting weapon. I don't know if you read the title, user. We are not using relics. This challenge. We're not using relics. This is no relics. Now doing shows struggle with boss aggro. Yeah, it's because Tree and Solo are completely different experiences. Boss aggro needs to be taken into consideration when you're fighting, when you're in a team. Just in general. No, status is horrible. If I'm using relics, statuses is not good to go into for Exe. I would only use Frost on starting on Exe if I had a good one with starting Frost and like with the boosted Curse Sword. I think that's the only situation I would use status. And it would have to have like another good relic effect for me to want to put it on too. Like physical attack or something. Okay, let's heal. Frost Killer Imbue? No, we need the Imbue. Not any of the Ashes of War. Okay, should be... Yeah, there we go. Okay, and I do have Dragon Grease for the Magma Worm on top. Loretta's Grafted Dragon. None of this is good. I have not gotten a good weapon whatsoever. I'm gonna upgrade my Katana to blue at this point and just use that with Dragon Grease on the Magma Worm, I guess. Hopefully I get something. Take a lot to replace the signboard relic. Yeah, I mean, I have good ones on my main save. But I like the signboard one a lot. Boosted Curse Sword, Night Vader, starting Frostblade. Yeah, that's an insane roll too. Yeah, Boosted Curse Sword, Night Invader is really good for when you're playing in a team. Especially if you can get like Seppuku or something too. Oh, there is a negation full. Oh, I already have negation full. Oh, there's crits. We need that. Oh, this is a parry shield, I just realized. You know what? I'll think about the parry shield after. Oh my god, the Ordorvis never chases up here. Did I upgrade? I did, okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, you're really gonna start like this? Okay, now I can attack. Oh my gosh, I just got stuck on its head. Wow, -1 Dragon Wound Grease. I actually just got stuck on its head right there. Where the heck is Mo gonna be on this seed? It's gonna be up here? I think it is actually up there. Are we serious? And, this is the most troll magma worm I've ever had in a while. The instant I put on Dragon Wound Grease. Oh my god. I might not even be able to kill this. There we go. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way. I almost got trolled again so hard right there. I would backflip tech this, but I need to keep the Dragon Wound Grease on. Okay. And I'm gonna crit with my weapon here, yeah. It's gonna be sad if I don't get rivers, 2 balancers runners a row where I want to test the pile up. Yeah, it is up there. I think I will buy that parry shield on the way out. Don't really need any of that. Do I have Knight's Tide? It looks like I do. What do I get rid of for parry? I don't need this. There's still the crits there. I don't really need guarding negation over crits. You watching on YouTube now? It's weird. What's weird about it? Yume. Also, hello. What's weird about YouTube is hopefully it's not laggy. Knock on wood, there was no YouTube issues yesterday. Probably just spoke it into existence though. Don't think I'm gonna have time for that night cav. Libra's gonna disappear by the time I get up there, but it's fine. I think with regular parry, on a medium shield I have to parry earlier than I usually do. I think is how it goes. This might be a deflect kill though. Did not find a single katana this run. How many field bosses did I do though? Oh, I did miss 2 formidables and the basement, so I guess it's not that surprising. It's a weird seed though. Oh my god, I couldn't stop sprinting there. You don't have emotes? Well, there is emotes. Just for members, though. The emotes do exist on YouTube. For members. Alright, we gotta deflect this guy. Oh, I thought he was doing a blood pool right there. This guy's a menace because it's actually kind of hard to guard counter him. Opinion of Revenant solo. She is the best solo build. She is the best soloer if you use the forbidden build. Oh, that was such a delayed attack. Inspired the series? The challenge? Are you talking about my videos or the challenge? Right here, Mahir. Two, three. Oh, the No Relics challenge? I mean, just to say I've done it. That's it. Put cheaters to shame at the same time. Mainly just to say I've done it. More of like a personal thing though. Alright, it's 100% a script right here. Yeah, there's no way he doesn't die here. It feels like home. This should definitely get the kill. Yep, easily. Level 0. You can't be level 0 in this game. I uploaded Depth 5 level 1 No Relics the other day. Video from like 2 or 3 days ago. At this point. Almost took Glint Blades by accident. Almost took the Glint Blades. I have a parry shield. Are you not even struggling? Yeah, I mean it's just step 2 flow. Like I'll be struggling in Depth 5, that's for sure. Depth 5 without relics is very challenging because stuff takes forever to die, so we can't do as much on the map. Also, hello, Spooky. Alright, let's give this another try. It's been a while since I've had to use regular parry medium shield on balancers, but we're gonna give it a try. But it will probably end up being a deflect kill. Spear and deflect? Yeah, I'm gonna try it, yeah. Even though I have a good pattern to avoid it every time by running, but I'll give it a try. Man. Dude, regular parry is so bad. Do I have to parry late? No, this is a deflect kill. Regular parry is awful. Yep. It is so bad. This is gonna be such a painful balancers. I'll give it one more try. Nope. Doesn't work. It actually doesn't work. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to deflect. Oh, I'm putting this thing away. Okay, some deflects into an unsheath will stance rig and then I can crit. Yeah. It's really good when I get the stance break for the overkill. Oh, okay. Bouncers will be painful. No relics when I don't get parry shields later on. Okay, I might switch. Yeah, it's regular bouncers. Alright, we'll try deflecting this. Okay, well, I got it. I think that's the first time I ever tried that. Nice. The deflect emo. Just saw the corner of my eye. Okay, that's actually kind of easy. It's just not safe though. But now's the time to test it, I guess. Okay, it's got to be like one hit away from stance break. Yep. If I get a bleed, I think it ends the fight. Ah, never mind. There we go. Alright, how many more bouncers are we gonna get today? How many more? 2 for 3 today. 2 for 3. Best for solo Deep of Night, in my opinion. Overall, like, most solid pick for solo Deep of Night, in my opinion, is Wilder. You can't really argue against having an extra life compared to everyone else, in my opinion. Nice, okay. At least it gives me this after 2 balancers. At least it's like, okay, you get a little break now. Why are you using XZ? Because I want to. That stretch? Yeah. For like 5 seconds. It's something. Alright, there was a Loretta there. We're not doing that level 2. No relics. That would be horrible. Do I know the seed? I don't think I do. Off the top of my head. I have to deflect ED bouncers. Deflecting ED bouncers, no relics, is not the worst thing. Actually, it's pretty bad. Well, it would depend how many guard counter passives I have and skill attacks. Oh, the rain. Sorry. I read that wrong. The rain. No, because it's the bleed buildup. So no, definitely not. How many seeds exist for you to remember them all? No one can remember all the seeds. I don't think it's humanly possible to remember all the seeds in this game. Definitely some I remember, because I've done them many times, but it's not humanly possible to remember all the seeds. Deflect, you negate the bleed buildup? Really? Why do I feel like that's not true? I feel like I've tried that. I might as well see what this jail is right here. I got a key. Okay, nice, nice. My spidey senses were telling me to open the jail. Very nice for the early runes. We talk about Everjails all the time. This is where it's worth opening Everjails. I got a key. There's an Everjail right here. And this gives me, what, like 50k runes? Right off the start of the run. This is where it's worth it to open Everjails. There we go. Level 2 jail pull. I know, yeah. Literally the best possible one. So many runes right off the bat. So nice. Okay, I gotta I'll try to remember the seed. If this spawn with Loretta, go to this Everjail. Because there's 2 key checks here too that I could do along the way. So I should try to remember that, hopefully. Okay, and there's an Elder Line there, which is good as well. Top 3 best soul classes in this game. Okay, if we're excluding the Forbidden Revenant build, then Wilder, Eggsy, and probably like Duchess. Yeah, probably Duchess. Alright, let's do the Elder Line. If I have improved initial standard attack, can I use Raider charge attack? Initial standard attack is garbage now compared to Raider's charge attack. No one should be using initial standard attack Raider anymore. It's a thing of the past. That's a forbidden build. The Beast of the Claw is the forbidden build. Oh, he's asking if it's boosted. No. Please don't use initial standard attack Raider anymore. He's so good with charge attacks now. Raider's insane with charge attacks now. That's kind of crazy. People are still talking about initial standard attack Raider, like, to this day. Because that was a thing, like, early on. Early on. Bow Iron Eye. Yeah, if you want to be a detriment to your team. I mean, it's probably fine in solo, but, like, if you want to be a detriment to your team, you could use that. Your friends still run Everjail? Friends need to get with the times. Everjails are horrible now. Like to be focused on, I mean. You matched with 6 initial standard attack Iron Eye a few days ago. What's going on, Shadow? Really, like, actually doing damage, or no? Another Crucible Night Seed. What is this, 3 in a row? This is the 3rd one in a row, I think. Or was it 4? Is this 4? I forget what the first run had for Castle. Oh no. That's what I thought. Firebow Iron Eye into Mystery Boss? Oh my god. Firebow Iron Eye into Mystery Boss. Holy. That's a pick of all time right there. Normal Gladius Relic. Holy. That's insane. Normal Gladius Relic. On Iron Eye. Favorite XC build? Tank. Single Balancer, Boosted Curse Sword, Tank Relic. With physical attack, of course. Crucible Knight duo fight, by the way. Oh, it's another boss I fought last night. Elden Ring, Solaria, Deep Root Depths. He's pretty tanky. Deep Root Depths. And then also did Fortisax. Managed to do Fiat's Champ's first try level 1 last night, too. Tanky Dagger Duchess, the Relic Pull. Oh, quality? You mean the quality respec? Yeah. For sure. That would definitely be really good. Yeah, somehow did it first try last night, Fia's Champs. But I mean, I was spamming Giant Hunt, so made it not that bad. Build, are you running? Oh god, I looked away for a second. It's just level 1. I've been using different stuff though, but lately been using the Commander Standard in RL1. It's really fun. I was using Great Stars for a little bit. Starfist for like a few bosses that were annoying. And I was actually using the club as well for a little bit. I'm just gonna finish this guy with this. But yeah, I've been mixing it up with the weapons. I did just get the Dragon Halberd, which I kind of want to try on Bale, but I mean it's gonna be a while till I get to Bale, but obviously like Dragon Hunter Great Katana is better, but I kind of want to try the Dragon Halberd. Level 1 Bale. Straight skull spamming. Yeah, that one guy, yeah. Alright, that's a good amount of runes. What is this? Melee attack, we'll take it. Anything here? Guard counters, that's kind of nice. I'm gonna level and then come back, I think. Nice cosplay, Shadow. Alright, let's level. Come back to the castle, I think. Maybe I can see what's on top. I think I heard a horse boss up there. Galloping around. Maybe I should do it right now. Yeah, I'll try doing the top boss right now, actually. This might not be that smart, though. I'm already level 10. Oh, it's not a horse boss. What is this? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. I could have... Oh, it's the same shop. Might as well take this. Alright, Solarius it is. The demon himself. Yep, the absolute demon on the map. Up there. Hopefully I get the glitch Light was talking about during day 1. Imagine. Alright, Red Solaria next. Continuous HP loss, beautiful. Okay, down there. Is that Death Knights down there? I think I've had both down there. Bear and Death Knights. Can you do the Fire Pot challenge with Scholar? What is the Fire Pot challenge? The ALS Fire Pot challenge? For Yuria or Darkness Exoskins? Neither. Alright, Solaria is down. I can maybe kill that one on the way out too. I should probably take this. Why not? Just use Fire Pot. Well, you can't. You can't do a whole run pots only. If that's what you're talking about. Because there's limited in the shop. I don't think it would be enough to get through a full run. It definitely wouldn't, actually. It's only 50, right? I mean, there's Township, but I'm pretty sure that's limited as well. Plus, Township's not guaranteed. Alright, what is this, like level close to 13? No, it's gonna be 12. Maybe close to 13. Is there a chest? No chest. Any upliftings or anything? Nope. Okay, yeah, level 12. It'll be a level 13 day one, which is pretty good. Yep, Death Knights. Death Knights in the water. It's gonna be Death Knights dancing line? No, this is probably Artorias, day 2. Not sure where to rotate. I don't think I saw what that boss was. I might go after it no matter what. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, yeah. I mean, even without relics, the damage is good. Be a different story later on, but will this crit and skill or a few R1s? Yeah, R1s will take care of it. Very nice. Blood Loss Vicinity is probably actually the best option here. I'm gonna go after this boss and see what it is. I do have Eleonora's for Fire Week stuff. This might be a routing mistake though, going after this. There was Loretta here. That means the other formidables are going to be like all the way up here. Unless this is one. Yeah, all the formidables are up there. Definitely not going to be able to do all of those, sadly. Man, oh my god, this was the worst boss to run back here for. At least it's kind of dying. Okay, that was actually kind of fast. Ever use XE ult to run around the map faster? Yeah. But there's just a lot of situations where you want to hold on to it too. Just situational. Bleed, please. Okay, that was actually a fast night cav. It was still not worth going down there for, but it's okay. Where is Artorias gonna be? I have a feeling it's gonna be up here. I'm gonna go after this one, I think. Yeah, this is a situation where I can use ult to run because I'm traveling a very far distance to get to the next boss I want to get to. There's also Libra. Don't really need Libra though. Hopefully I'm not... Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah, there's a Deathray bird on top castle. I was gonna say hopefully I'm not running into a Deathray bird, but he's on top castle. So the demon's on the top castle. So whatever this is, it should be pretty fast. Was that a grafted I just saw? Oh, it's a Royal Rev. Okay, I'm fine skipping that too. This is Loretta. So these could be anything. Where are all the great enemies you avoid? You mean like the formidables? Just Deathray Bird without Holy. That's the only one. Everything else is fine. I consider Deathray Bird a lot of the time though if I have like a Dragon Scale Blade. Dragon Scale Blade's usually fine. Rivers, if I have a lot of skill attack, is okay. Moonveil usually doesn't go well. Oh, I tried to get the crit before. I tried to iframe the explosion with taking the crit. What about Blackblade Kindred? No, Blackblade Kindred's fine as XZ. It's actually probably one of the better ones. Do I do Leonine? I'll do a Leonine. The basement? No, not yet. I don't know what's down there. I was killing Crucible Knights. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah. I knew I had to stance break it. 1, 2. Okay, maybe it was a mistake going this way. I was considering going the other way too, of course. Oh, I could take the Hawk and maybe do that in time. Yeah, that should work actually. Level 15. Still gotta go to the merchant. Was hoping I could see. Okay, that's a dragon. This is probably Blackblade. No, it's the moose. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do the moose. Oh, come on. Oh my, really? Really, Moose? Moose. Moose. Moose juice too. Moose juice everywhere. The moose is juicing. Alright, let's just do this. Oh my god, the moose juice actually maybe would have killed me there if I didn't stance break it. Attack it full. Wow. Where was that last run, huh? Where was this drop last run? Of course he gives me it on Greg. That would have been kind of nice last run. Navigating the terrain like we all did when the game came out. True, actually. Very true. Oh my god, remember when the game came out and the climbing was horrible? I think they fixed it on the first patch. But the climbing, like climbing the terrain was so bad on the game launch. Just reminded me of that. They patched it, of course it's way better, but... Any way to avoid the rot Dreglord? Phase 1, if you have rotted wood buff, is a way to avoid it. He breaks, or it doesn't work for phase 2 though. But you can avoid the rot phase 1 with Scarlet, or the rotted woods. You remember that? Yeah. Like climbing the climbing stones or whatever was so bad when the game came out. Oh, I should be doing charge attacks. The rare charge attack executor moment. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oops. At least I get a nice plunge attack. Yo, Gonk, how's it going? Daddy, you guys going? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're good as well. We're on run number 4 today. Spellcast speed. Okay, nothing good. At least I got the continuous recovery. Speaking of the rot. What kind of music do I usually listen to? Mainly like house stuff. Like some like melodic stuff usually. Lately, I always go through phases though with music. I've listened to literally everything. And my favorites just come in phases. Or my favorite stuff. Alright, let's see what's in the basement. Wrapped up Valorant Torrent. Your team won. Very nice, Gon. Congrats. Very nice. Played Valorant for like a total of like 1 hour, I think. Or probably like a few hours, but... Alright, we can do charge attacks here. This should be good here. Build up the stance and bleed. Oh, that was unlucky. Hit the wall right there. Epic the Musical? I've never heard of that. America's Hammer. No, we should take the guarding HP actually. I don't think I've found a rivers today. Have I? This is run number 4, no rivers, I think. Oh, that America's Hammer might have been good for the Deathray Bird. Ritual Shield? No, I have negation full. We don't need another one. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, attack at full. Yeah, we'll take it over guard counters. Any field bosses you hate while soloing? Yeah, Deathray Bird is like the big one. All the other ones I kind of like fighting. Just not Deathray Bird. Also, good morning. Benita. Is that crits any good too? Over anything else here? Probably not. Okay, yeah. I was considering starting the Deathray Bird, but now we're definitely not doing that. I play Executor in trios. Feels like you never get aggro. Well, I mean, that's just naturally going to happen when you're in a team. You're not going to get aggro a lot of the time, but when you do actually get it, you need to be deflecting. But you can still contribute a lot of damage to your team with rivers and dragon scale blades, stuff like that. Executor's still very good. Everyone's good in trios, even Executor in trios. But that's just naturally going to happen. Like, you're not going to get aggro 100% of the time. The draw attention while guarding does not work on Exe. If that's what you're talking about. That does not work. Is it Artorias up there or the Divine Beast Warrior? Or Divine Beast Dancing Lion? That might be a Divine Beast Dancing Lion circle up there. I don't want to take the crit because it would take longer. Okay. Alright. Nice little last second physical negation. That's pretty good. I'm going to try to do phase 1 standing up. So I can stretch a little bit. Phase 1 Dreadlord, I mean. It's going to go so bad, actually, if I stand up. Pair of these. Sacred Order. That would have been nice earlier. That would have been real nice earlier. Okay, it is Artorias. Nice. I might as well use that tier when Artorias spawns. This one right here. This is another no katana run. These have been like 2 or 3 today. No katana so far out of 4 runs. But the Eleanor should be good against Greg. That's it? Yep. There we go. Oh, I maybe should have saved that. Oops. Let's go. Why did he wait there a second before charging? He does. He waits sometimes I noticed if you... That's why I kind of went away from him. If you play a little bit of distance there... I do that to try to avoid the humanities coming at you too. If you play a little bit of distance, sometimes he will stall like a little bit, giving you time to avoid the humanities. Sometimes he doesn't though. It's kind of random from what I've experienced. Okay, definitely don't need shards. I might as well just sip this, yeah. Yeah, sip this one. But yeah, I always try to create distance to avoid the humanities. Be acceptable. Yeah, we're not doing this flawless. We're definitely gonna lose. I don't think I'm good enough to do this without losing. We'll see though. We will see. Oh, really? Okay, nice. I have the HP on guarding. Like, I can definitely do it to 9999, but I don't know about doing it flawless. One, two. Alright, there we go. The grad emote. So good. Let's go. Let's go. What is that? 18. All right, one more depth 2 run. One more depth 2 run. New level of masochism? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, there's way worse challenges that could be done. Also, hello EQ, new say. Another Libra. This is the second Libra of depth 2. Could be ED. 2 Libras in depth 2 and 2 balancers. I'm fighting that. Level 1. I'm fighting it. This is gonna take so long, but I love fighting this thing. Doing well. Yeah, hope you're good, EQ. I'm doing good. We will fight this level 1. I gotta be building up bleed though if I'm gonna do this level 1. This might get me level 7 right off the bat, maybe? Wouldn't be deep in head without multiple bouncers, yeah. I was just saying yesterday, Drills, well, yesterday when I started the challenge, we had not a single bouncer. I knew there was going to be so many bouncers today, though. It's been 2 out of 5 so far, but yeah. There's more to come today, I'm pretty sure. Oh, really? I definitely deflected that, but okay. That must mean there's 2 Dreglords. That was a weird thing with the terrain right there for sure, because I 100% deflected that. Don't have to worry about my runes, though. Love spamming fireballs. The damage is so bad. No relics on this guy level 1. But I'm gonna commit to this. I gotta be building up bleeds. It's not even worth it to Suncatcher with that little damage. I need a bleed. Give me a bleed. Best game of all time? For me, I think Halo 2. I think I would have to give it to Halo 2. Yo, Ahmed, how's it going? Halo 3 may be a close second to that, though. Okay. Oh, nice. That was actually a perfect chance to get a bleed, or place to get a bleed. I think the circle's gonna start closing soon before I even kill this. Stream to be early. No, I said I was streaming early. Yesterday. I said I was gonna be streaming early. Hardest game of all time? Like for me? Well, I mean for me, the hardest game I played was Dark Souls 1 when I was new to Souls, 2020. I mean, there's definitely harder games out there. There has to be. But for me, the hardest game... Or maybe like Ocarina of Time, actually, back in the day. Maybe that was harder. I don't know, because I don't really remember. Maybe Ocarina of Time actually was harder. Played with Rams first time yesterday. Thanks to the vids leading the routing. Very nice. Oh, that is 100% a Crucible Knight Castle. I should be able to kill this in time. It's not safe in the circle, but I should be able to kill it in time. Okay, I have my charged Suncatcher. I might be close to another bleed here. How close am I? I'm gonna take this death. Okay, I didn't die. Nice. Ooh, oh, nice. We got handsomely rewarded for doing that DTS level 1. And I can use it right off the bat, too. I'm gonna go check the passives right here. Handsomely rewarded for that. Do you like games with parry deflecting, such as Sifu, Sekiro? Well, Sekiro, of course. I don't really like the parry slash deflect system in Lies of P, though, I'm gonna be honest. Sekiro is obviously, like, amazing, but... the only other one I've played is Lies of P, and I don't really like it in that game. It was worth it? Yeah. Handsomely rewarded for the DTS. Level 1. Don't even need my starting weapon. Crazy gamble. I mean, it was... In my opinion, it's still worth it, even if I didn't get the rivers, because I just got level 7. Like, before the circle even closed all the way. Or the... Sorry, the first part of the circle. Even if I didn't get the rivers, that DTS was worth it. This is one of your first FromSoft game too. Hadn't used the controller in 5 years. Hardest game. Yeah. DS1, I was new to Souls, 2020. Very hard game. I literally spent, I think it was 3 days on Ornstein and Smo. I think the Gargoyles took me like 3 hours. In DS1. Ornstein and Smo, I was so happy when I finally beat Ornstein and Smo. Best Sekiro boss? My favorite fight, Sekiro, is Father Owl. That fight is too good. But I like most of the fights though. Improve crits, we can take that. I will get some boluses up here, I think, while I'm right here. Get some boluses. Passes on the rivers? Nothing good. Nothing that benefits it. But it's a red rivers, of course. Alright, 1 bolus. Yo, Nusai. First sub of the day. Or first gift, I guess. / sub. Thank you so much, Nusai. For the gift. Please use the thank emote. It would really make me happy if you guys use the thank emote whenever there's gifted subs. Thank you so much, Nusai. We need to start making that a regular thing, using the thank emote. Thank you, Poogie, for using the scuffed one. Thank you, Camilla. Why is the remembrance part of the challenge? Yeah, I mean, from a relic standpoint, it doesn't make sense, but we had to unlock Deep of Night on the new save anyway. And there's no point of not doing the remembrance while unlocking Deep of Night. Yo. Take that with the rivers. Yo, Misanthropic with the Prime, thank you so much. You can now enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Get some thank emotes going again. Thank you so much. Do I just go to this and get some shards? I think so. Maybe we could see what this boss is. I'm gonna go see what the boss is, actually. Never forget it. Thank you, Pookie. First subs of the day this run. Thank you so much. Red Wolf. Well, I traveled all this way. Might as well fight it. Stuck for 4 hours against a lone shadow enemy or the Mist Raven? Really? The longest fight for me was Genichiro. It took me 3 hours. Sekiro. That was a struggle. It was basically towards the start of the game, right? So, here's your rivers of blood. The blood with the double swords. Nice. I like that. Does work. That does work. Nice. Red Wolf, not too bad. Attack power full. Ooh. Resistance, though. Yeah, we can forgo full for resistance, I think. Even though it's so unlikely to be ED in depth 2, it's still possible. And in that case, we would need resistance. Or we would want resistance, I guess. I'm gonna check the Rise, get the shards. And then do the Albinorix, I think, should work. But I think it took you 2 weeks. I mean, that's not... In the grand scheme of things, I feel like that's not that bad. So I wouldn't be, like, beating yourself up about that, but... Oh, because your first souls was Elden... Then that totally makes sense, then. So I missed the first part of that. Yeah, that's definitely not that bad, then. If it was your first souls. The corrupted monk was hard first. Or the attack pattern fight's so good. Yeah, I mean that's all those fights in that game. Once you get the patterns, they're all good. For me though, I literally could not stand Demon of Hatred. But once you actually learn to fight him with the umbrella, it's actually such a fun fight. I could not stand Demon of Hatred at first, but using the umbrella on him is actually so much fun. I think I should have time for these Albinorix. I don't have Knight's Tide. Always cheese. I cheesed him a few times, but fighting him legit with the umbrella is very fun, actually. Okay, actually, I'm gonna say I'm not gonna rain greed. I will come back for the rest of those Albinorix. I just don't want to rain greed. Is this Tibia? This feels like Tibia. Oh, that sucks too. Because I could have got a holy thing. Oh, it's not Tibia. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Not Tibia. Always worth using alt there for those things. They're so annoying. Alright, and then I'll finish the Albinorix and then rotate that way. So a lot of formidables down there probably though. Oh, we're starting like that. little low on FP. Might be close to Stance Rig. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's a red scarab right there too. But this is how good Rivers is. You don't even need FP and it's just does so much damage still. It was a little scary with the raise there actually. Crit HP restoration is good. No township, don't need to save money. I'll kill the scarab and then I'll kill the Albinorix. And then I didn't see what that boss was up there. Poison rot resistance. Magic attack. Okay. Let's kill the Albinorix. Would like to hit a madness camp at some point. That would be good. I mean, I do have the boluses, but... Okay, Loretta's right there. Oh, less likely. With guarding negation. Wow, that's really good. So far, finding the less likelies during the Libra runs. But this is step 2, where it's most likely not going to be ED. Oh, come on, get back here. Give me something nice, please. Sacred Order, wait. We could have Deathrite Bird Day too. If that's the case, that would be good. Could also be on the map somewhere. Decent chance for Deathrite Bird Day 2. Also, Godskin Duo and Crucible Knight Hippo, I think. Okay, nice. Cancel the Glint Blaze, that's huge. Cancel the Glint Blades again. Let's go. Oh, that was a bit of a mistake right there. It's okay though. Let's heal. Okay, nice. And this should phase it. And then I can ult to get the rest of the kill. Yeah, that attack does a lot of damage though. Okay, we should be fine. There we go. Guarding restores FP. Yeah, might as well take that. You got the Ancient Dragon from the jail day 1. Yeah, a lot of times. But the funny thing is that Ancient Dragon day 1 in the jail is actually really weak. It's actually like an easy jail. You were level 2? Yeah, it's actually not that bad of a kill even at level 2. For whatever reason, that Ancient Dragon is super weak. Kill it pretty fast. Like, even with, like, starting weapons and stuff. Let's grab these. Wow, 4 shards just from the 2 crates in the front. Got a bunch of shards. Negation at full. Yes, please. Go see what this is. Maybe won't make it down here, but We have yet to see what's in the castle as well. Would love to hit this madness camp. I should probably prioritize that pretty soon, actually. Because the troll will die instantly to the rivers, and I can get boluses. Yeah, the ancient dragon's actually really good to do from the jail because it's not bad to kill at all, and it's a lot of runes, like right off the bat. Oh, okay. Also fought the double gargoyles last night in Elden Ring. I think we did it like second try though. Oh, nice. That formidable in the rivers in the circle. I just saw. How did I miss those deflects? Okay. Better than Banished Knights? No, it actually is. The Ancient Dragon is actually weaker than the Banished Knights, funny enough. Those Banished Knights are so tanky for whatever reason in the jail. Okay, this... Okay, nice. I should be able to get this kill without having to worry about the rain. Old jails have much weaker dawn scaling than tier 1 jails. Huh. I don't know, Godskin Duo feels tanky though. The Deathray Bird seems kind of weak. Maybe it's been a while since I felt how the Godskin Duo one feels, but I feel like last time I thought it was really tanky. I kind of want the improved crits. Wow, I have a lot of improved crits. No. I'm gonna hold... Yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna hold the Sacred Order. It could be Deathray Bird on top of the castle again. Never know. I'm gonna go to that Madness Camp next, I think. Normally wouldn't, but I kind of want to. Beastman Pharaohs are the worst. Oh yeah, easily. I mean, it's tied with the Misbegons, right? But both are absolute worst. Executor is the most difficult to play. Like Raider, but I feel I can't help the team. Purple bosses. Well, it's probably an experience thing at this point. I think Recluse is the hardest to play overall. Recluse has so much to do with positioning that, like, maybe like Revenant and maybe some other characters I'm not thinking about, their positioning matters a lot as well. But for me, Recluse is the hardest to play. Well, it's probably because I don't have a lot of runs on her though at the same time. Exi does take a while to pick up though. When it comes to like having the deflex click and everything. Projectile drop off, sorceries. Okay. I'm gonna buy stuff from the merchant. Ooh, a negation full on a crossbow. And it's excessive. We don't need this excessive. That's crazy for a crossbow though. I'm gonna take it. Because we don't really need a high tier of negation full in depth 2. I will drop 2 shards for the upliftings, I think. Yo, Colin, how's it going? Recluse feels like pointless to play when Duchess. You know how skill exists? No, that's definitely not the case. Cocktails are insanely powerful. There can be arguments to be made. There's arguments to be made that Recluse is more useful than. Oh, there's a frenzy. This is a frenzy tower seed. There's arguments to be made that Recluse is better. It maybe comes down to situationals, but yeah. Did you get to 99 only with Wilder? No, we failed. I lost at 97. I might try it again in the future. Well, I am definitely gonna do it again. I just don't know when. Doesn't matter as a crossbow. Because of its ED Libra, he's the king of stalling. Where crossbow, I can at least do some damage during the stalling. There's another one, but it doesn't have negation full. Could be a crossbow gaming run. Alright, and then up here. Anything good? Nothing good there. Maybe the I think the boosted. I would rather have the boosted flask than the affinity attack. I think. We run Iron Eye. The first gel for me is always Crystal Alliance. That sounds about right. Was this actually Crucible Knights? No, it was Banished. Okay. The rare Banished Knight's not in the circle day one. You have a Recluse who can grab your bone cocktail. Drop some gank gel. Yeah. Yeah, you can trivialize the jails with good cocktail use. You don't lose the cocktail damage with Duchess. Duchess with magic is only better with Slicer than Recluse. If we're talking about magic Duchess, which I'm assuming we are, it's only better with Slicer. And even then, Slicer Recluse is actually insane. I could maybe kill the top boss. I actually don't know what the top boss is. I can maybe kill it. But when you take FP consumption into consideration, Duchess is not better with any magic than Recluse. Another Rivers summoning attack. But you don't entirely lose the cocktail damage with Duchess. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, we can take this. Whoa, physical. That's an insane black knife. We have to take that. That's an insane find right there. From the middle castle chest next to the talismans. That's insane. Holy. My god. That's just an instant replace to the Sacred Order. Okay, and it's Moose. I might greed for this. We get to use it too. Yeah, that's crazy damage too. I didn't even mean to use the skill right there. I tried to deflect. Do I have Night's Sign? No, I don't. Moose Juice, by the way. Remember when the Halo Scythe popped out of that? Yeah, I think I do remember that. From No Rivers to 2-in-1 run. Yep. That's how it goes. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not going to be able to hit that Grace out there, I don't think. Alright, this is definitely Deathray Bird. Yep. At least we got a good knife for it. Oh, I thought I took that one out. I'm just gonna use this. I don't even care. It would have been nice for Deathray Bird, but these things are so annoying. Should get rid of these things. I'll get most of it back anyway. Emotes. The Ghost Flame. I actually could have died right there. Yeah, the infinite poison ones are insanely annoying. And they're kind of hard to, like, work around to try to get the backstabs on most of the time, too. Okay, I'm definitely going to have my ult for when I want it in Libra. The Ghost Swim again, I was a little too far. Ow. More Ghost Flame, yep. More Ghost Flame. Don't have any more flasks. I'm probably dead right here. That's gonna miss. Alright, we're good right here. What's the field boss that makes me have to lock in? Huh. Grafted Scion? Red Wolf, maybe? Oh, you ever use Suncatcher against Deathray Bird? Because it would not put me in a good position. I think I forgo the upliftings to take the Wending Grace, yeah. It would just put me in an awkward position and probably get hit right after if I was to use the Suncatcher. I'm assuming you're talking about the skill. Playing Night Rain, a few friends are still new to the game. Talking about insane guy doing No Relic. Oh, it was me. That's pretty funny. Do we take the... Let's take it for fun. Let's take it. We have full negation. Is it going to be ED though is the question. It is. Actually ED. That's funny. I do have a crossbow. Actually the ED step 2 seems to happen a decent amount in my challenges. I'm saving the bleed procs for later. I think that's smart. Oh, I should look for an opportunity to use a skill. I'm gonna try to use the black knife skill here in a second. Oh, well, too bad for that. Yo, Wuchok, you're watching on the beach? How the run's been? Yeah, run's been good, Wuchok. We have the ED Libra now. Good to see you, Wuchok. Enjoy the beach. I don't have any skill attack to pair with the rivers here. I should maybe still use it. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna spawn again in a second. Another turret. Shower. Eventual greatness should kick in here. Yep. Another turret, huh? I kind of want to use my ult here. Escape Belai. I think I am going to use my ult. Just to get through this faster. Oh, please, 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 please. Nice, nice. That's so good. Let's use a bolus. Alright. Oh, that was perfect timing. It didn't summon the condemned. Perfect timing. I think I will get one shot here. Do any attack. Almost messed that up. Nice. Let's go. The infamous ED Libra to finish step 2. Now, update this. Oh, I gotta split as soon as I see depth 3. I just remembered. We're now in depth 3. And split. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're good, Woodchalk. Enjoy the beach. If you did not hear me, enjoy. Oh, we got the collector signboard, but it doesn't even matter on this challenge. I'll be right back. I want to take a quick break. I should drink water and stuff. I'll be right back. Hit the ancestral jam. I tell Sho to do that all the time. I'm not doing that though. What does the little orbs he drops do? You can heal off of them, and that alleviates madness buildup. If you have a status bar for madness building up, it alleviates that. Would you consider doing no field boss runs? I've done a video on that, Frosty. I have a video of that. It's called like the worst routing of all time or something, I think. It's from the solo series. Yeah, thank you, Light. Yeah, 31. Thank you, Light. But yeah, I did do that. Alright. I'm gonna start depth 3. It's 2,000 points still to gain today. Continue planning on blowing up my mailbox? No, please don't. Episode 31. Masterclass dealing with day 1 demon princes. Yeah, so many people ask about that. But like I always say, it's just a patience test. But yeah, it is on that video. Especially tricky on 3 and 4. I don't think 3 will be that bad. It's when we get to 4 and 5. Gladius. Gargoyle there. Could have the guy day 1. Could have the guy. Mayfair Body's gonna have nothing, yep. Wraith Calling Bell, though. Oh, Duchess Dagger with Chilling Mist. That's actually a good find right away. That's a very nice find, actually, right away. I will take that. I will gladly take that. Here's another use case for Everjails, right? Like, I spawned here, there's a caravan camp. Might as well grab the key. And then just open this jail that's next, right here. Just to see what it is. And if it's no good, we just move on to something else. Libra's on the map. I don't think I can see what's at the castle from here. I don't think it renders. Yeah, render distance still too far. I don't want to fight these things level 2. I might come back to that later at some point, but I don't really want to fight them level 2. I'm gonna go fight that Leonine and then the Zamor, I think. And then maybe the things after. This depends if it's a Crucible Knight castle, though, which I don't really know yet. But we can do the Leonine. Can DTS moves be parried? Fighting him... Yeah, you can parry DTS, yeah. I don't know if you mean deflect, but you can either parry or deflect DTS. Both work. Both are fine. Parrying him is a little tricky though, but it's doable. Okay, I have my ult. That's good going into the Zamor fight, actually. Ooh, that was scary. Okay, we're good. I just need one more crit anyway. Yeah, we're good. Less likely right after the ED Libra, but then that's insane as a first drop. That tier of negation full. Holy. Alright, level 4 Zamor should be fine. Yo, Abdullah, how's it going? Welcome in. Doing pretty good. We just got to depth 3. Just got to depth 3 for the challenge. Still got a lot of runs to go today. Could shave off a run today if there's 2 bonus point runs. We can now start getting the bonus points. We are qualified. Alright, and then let's get the bleed. Okay, yeah. And then ult should be able to finish this. Oh yeah, easily, easily. Guarding negation, taking damage boost. I think the guarding negation is the best thing here. Plus it's a jellyfish shield, which I don't really like remembering to use it, but could be put to use. No Relics is crazy. Barely get to depth 3 with Relics. Just gotta keep practicing. I just wanted to do this challenge just to say I've done it. Put cheaters to shame at the same time. We do have Crucible Knights. So I think going earlier would have been a little bit better. Maybe. I think this routing's still fine though. Oh, maybe I should use a dagger. Would you recommend the shield for Guardian? Yeah, of course. This would be an insane shield for Guardian. You've not met a cheater yet? If you've played a decent amount with randoms, I guarantee you've played with a cheater at one point. As a red main, it's interesting to see inverted field boss preferences. To be melee favoring player? Yeah. Field boss preference is 100% based off the character. 100%. Like a huge example I learned recently, going from Wilder to Eggsy. Royal Revenant is one of the worst field bosses for Wilder, but it's an amazing boss for Eggsy. You have to be very committal to have good timing, otherwise. Oh, you guys are talking about DTS. Okay, circle's still closing. That's good. That means I have a lot of time to work with for the Crucible Knights. I deflected that so early, but I got away with it. I'm gonna fall off the edge here, aren't I? Oh, okay, I didn't. I thought I was gonna... I was hesitant to use the sun catcher. I thought I was gonna fall off the edge right there. Okay. Nice. Guarding ability... No, physical negation for sure. I'm gonna level, that way I can use the jellyfish shield. And continue killing Crucible Knights. Level 8. Oops, that was not good. Plus the shield's so nice for Gladius. I mean, not the shield, like the passive on it. Guardian negation's so good. Oh yeah, I'm already set for negations actually for Gladius entirely. Oh my gosh. Wait for it. Wait for it. The sound always comes so early before I can see it. Yo, Shoddy Q. Probably saying that wrong. Thank you so much for the prime. Please spam the thank emote for Shoddy. For the prime on Twitch. Thank you so much, Shoddy. If you guys could please use the thank emote, I would much appreciate that. It would make me very happy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Poogie. Thank you, guys. Should you go to the mines as Guardian? If so, use the sun for the shield of the halberd. Yeah. Yeah, mine is definitely good to do on Guardian, especially early game. If I do that, I upgrade the shield personally. But what you could do is you could use Dormant Great Shield Discovery as part of your build. And then at that point, you would, then you would upgrade the halberd. But if you're not using Dormant Great Shields, go for upgrading the shield first. Is what I would recommend. But yeah, Guardian's 100%. You're going to want to go to the mine basically every run on Guardian. Do I check who's in the basement after this Crucible night? I'm not sure. No, maybe not, because the circle's like definitely not going to be near the castle. Okay. Had so many Crucible Night castles today actually getting blessed. But this also means we're not going to get them later on in the challenge. Early stream? I said I was going to stream early yesterday. How's it going, Necro? Yeah, we still got a lot of runs to do today. Actual Crucible Night duo fight right here. This is actually going to suck if I have to fight them after my ult goes away. If you want to get Beast Claw, shouldn't you buy it before after DLC? Get the post DLC for Beast Claw. It's the, like, when you're in the small jar, the very first one, like, that's on the left side is the one you want to do for that. The very first one on the left. There's actually a fall protection from weapon swings. We won't fall down. The fall would kill you. Wait, what? Fall protection swing. Never heard of that. Sordovis is creeping on me, isn't he? Yep. Sordovis is too creepy. Tell me loot, please, Sordovis. No, I wanted that dagger. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nice. Physical attack on it. Still have the chilling mist if I need to use it. Troll emote? Yeah, I do need to do... I was trying to find a good picture of a troll face, but I couldn't really find a good one for an emote. Unless someone, like, sends me one that they think might be good. Oh, with the Suncatcher situation, Zach. Okay. I see now. I thought you were talking about, like, actually falling. Okay, yeah, not any time to do that right now. Maybe I'll do that gargoyle after day 1. I do have a magic axe I could use on it. This feels like demi-human's circle. Already up 3. Yep. Guard counters. That's really good for dog. I'm gonna get rid of the Duchess dagger. I haven't really been using the chilling mist anyway. My setup's already kind of good for Gladius with guard counters and the negations. This run's basically done. Tis demi-humans. It is. Gotta keep my ults for this situation though. Oh, I should use the shield. I always forget. He just jumped at me and fell. That was weird. Alright, here we go. How big is this crit? Is it any big? Yeah, it's not bad. He's being nice with the attacks. He's being really nice with this attack. It's too short, yeah. That's another reason why I forget to use it a lot. It's just too short to be worth it a lot of the time. Alright, as soon as I get hit, I'll use my ult. Gotta get my stamina. Alright, she's being really nice, not doing crazy attacks. Wow, that was a very smooth demi-human. So I can just do this now. Very smooth. Crit HP, I think I will take that. Yeah. No township. Yeah, we could do the gargoyle now. Just chop his head off. He was being really nice with the backstab attacks right there. There's no knockoff an emoji for BBH. There is not. I didn't even need to wait. I don't know why I was waiting right there. Did I loot this already? Yeah, I did. Where's these formidables at? Ooh, not so great of locations. Okay. Maybe this... It's hard to say if this is worth it. Don't really have boosted damage besides guard counters. Oh, the damage is actually not bad. I'll just start with my ults. Yeah, this should be fine. So now I can just do this. Hopefully this lands. Nice. Really good. And I can't take the crit. God, you get trolled by the arena so much. Oh, I was hoping to land that. No, that barely missed. That's so unfortunate. That's why height matters. Probably do it now. Yep. It's so close, right? To a stance break. Okay, this should definitely kill. Yep, should be good. Perfect. Physical negation, holy attack. This is good if I find a rivers. It's looking unlikely at this point. I'm gonna go see what that is. I swear if it's a Deathray bird, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. If it's a Deathray bird, if I travel all that way. Watch this be a Deathray bird. If it's anything else, it's totally fine. But another routing option. I could have checked for a key here because that jail's so close. That could have been an option. Hopefully I can see this from, like, as I'm approaching it pretty soon. Bless me the moose. Would love to run into the moose over there. Jump attacks. Yep, it is a freaking Deathrite bird. I saw the wing. Knew it. Well, that was a big routing mistake then. It should be fine though. We can do the lion right here easily. How do you buy the dormant Great Shield relics? You can get it on deep relics and regular relics. The only, like, if you're talking about gambling, the only one that that you can't get it from is the second option on the left. The other three you can get it on. Anything but the second option you can get dormant great shields on for gambling. Skill FP, that does really nothing actually. Physical negation is very nice. Is right on top? Okay, okay. Man. I mean, it's a good circle, but it's a bad one at the same time. I'm gonna see what's in the basement. I should skip Loretta because my only main hand weapon is magic, and she negates that, of course, so. My blessing was not a blessing. It's okay, Poogie. It's okay. I forgive you. Let's see what's in the basement here. Let's go. Let's go. It's him. Yeah, this is actually perfect, too. Because we can skip Loretta and go do the other formidables. Let's go. Damage is not bad for no relics. There are no bell bearings in Night Rain. Oops. I was talking about this the other day. But killed Bellbearing Hunter in Kaled two nights ago, right? That one is so tanky. The one in Kaled compared to the other ones. I was talking about this yesterday, but I was like, holy crap, this guy's so tanky in Kaled. He hunted all of them already. Now that makes him the strongest. Yep, actually kind of true. Oh my god. That is insane. That is an insane drop. Holy. That's like one of the best possible purple rivers you can get. I mean, yeah, it has to be, right? But now I definitely don't want to have this jellyfish shield in my offhand. Holy. Alright, let's go do this other field boss. The rivers. What's that luck? Kaled has 2 scalings and north part actually counts as late game. Wait, you're talking about Dragon Barrow? Is that bell bearing technically in Dragon Barrow? Is that what you're talking about, Zach? Tanky compared to the real one? Yeah. Is Dragon Barrow considered late game? I mean, that would make sense because that BBK is very tanky too. Dying over and over to bless players with a corpse. Does the claw stripes on the cursor look similar to those heals for phase 1? Yeah, kinda actually, yeah. Never really thought of that. You only remember the Dragon Barrow bell bearing? There's Liurnia. Yeah, wait. Liurnia, right? Yeah, the Church of Vows. Limgrave, there's one. And Altus. And Elmer. And Kaled, I think is all the bell bearings. Winning Grace, I'll go buy it. After this Magma Room. Electrium and Lania yourself 2 separate rating. Lania slightly higher? Really? Okay. Dragon Bro is considered late game. Okay. Makes sense why Kaled would not be, because it's right next to Limgrave, right? So. What shall the Magma Worm give? Do bosses drop certain relics? Well, the Night Lords have their Night Lord relics, but that's it. Besides that, no. I don't want to waste my ult when it's 1 HP. Man. I really don't want to waste my ult when it's 1 HP. A Dragon Scale Blade. I mean, that's good. But is it better than what I have? We can get rid of 7% for it, I think. Yeah. And now, by the Winding Grace, get the Flask. Maybe have time for that. Maybe. We're going to the Divine Tower, Kaled. Yeah, that Apostle is actually demonic in there. Not gonna lie. That Apostle is crazy strong. Do we go skill attack? Yeah, we don't need the Dragon Scale over another skill attack, I think. I think it's better. Think Healster's Relic is going to build? Not really. For Recluse, there's some specific Recluse builds it could be good for, but not really anyone else. It was okay on Iron Eye. Maybe Duchess, actually. Maybe Duchess, actually, now that I think about it. It could be okay with Duchess, but there's definitely better options for Duchess, of course. Okay, I might have time for this formidable. Keyword might. Red ulcerated. Do I have Knight's Tide? I do not. I should probably do this. Oh yeah, and I can get my FP back. Nice. Iron Eye is good synergy with the ulcer. I would say not anymore. That's kind of a build of the past. There's way better options on Iron Eye now. Death Rune Radahn's great rune. You're practically guaranteed Big Sword and Dragon Battle before late game. Yeah. Yeah. Long history with Souls-like games. Souls-like? I'm assuming you're talking about Souls, but not really, honestly. I didn't start like heavily playing Souls games until like 2024. Another skill attack. I'm gonna get rid of the guarding negation just because I have that full. Even if this is Edie Gladius, this river is gonna be disgustingly good on it. Quick question. Do you know about the flash running tech? Yeah. Talking about this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, senor. Yes, sir. Do you let Vare slide in ER? Do you slide him out? I've never killed Vare, actually, off the start. Wait, have I? Maybe I did once. But usually no. Okay, it's Tree Sentinel. Oh, I have a FP on Successive too. That's amazing. How do you do that? You have to hold down... You have to hold down the sprint. Like, you have to hold it. And then jump, and then when you land, you can flask and run at the same time. It kind of hurts to do, though. Like, on your thumb. 10 years. I mean, I played my first Souls in 2020. But I didn't start, like, heavily playing them until 2024. River's so good for the cavalrymen. Tree Sentinel too, I guess. Word that the Night one resistance to the element the Night Lord's weak to. I think it's a good thing they did that. Game would be a lot easier if they didn't do that. I think it's smart of them that they did that. Because you're forced to consider looking for other weapons throughout the run too. Like the biggest, or not the biggest, but a good example is like Magma Worm is such a common boss for Pest Knight too. I mean, it's a Magma Worm, but like still, it's 80% resistant to fire. So I do kind of like that they did that. Yo, Twitch, how's it going? We are winning the runs. We are. How we doing? Your controller? Not so much your controller as much as your thumb, honestly. I'll take the max HP. How long it took you to complete the first expedition in this game? I think I killed Gladius when the day the game came out. I think it was like third or fourth try. Something like that. I think it was like third or fourth try for Gladius with my friends. This. I could just sip this, yeah. People can tunnel vision preparing for the Night Lord a little too much. Yeah. Like another example is Caligo. Like you want something holy for Dancer at the same time as a fire weapon for Caligo. Is it ED? Nope. No ED. No ED, sadly. Barely missed. Okay. I could just make this fast if I ult. Might as well. Yeah, they don't do that much damage right now. Try to hit multiple here. Only got one side. Ow. Okay. Okay, this one. Okay, there we go. Nice. Should be pretty close to dead after. 4 dogs on the screen. Yep. There we go. 22. So a lot of runs to go today. A lot of runs to go. You meant to do your first run solo, Light? You've accidentally queued for randoms. That's kind of funny. Oh, I just saw a Bloodblade relic. That's kind of funny. I had two friend, like a friend group with two friends that I did the first few days with on this game. They kind of quit early on though. Pest. Well, could be ED. If I don't get a Rivers, it could be the first loss. Extra points though. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I need to look for a township. Okay, missing map with Pest is actually so scary. Because I really have to look for the township. Really gotta look for the township. If there is one. Okay. Once again, I have that spawn where I'm gonna check for the, Wait, what is this boss? What is this boss? Okay, grafted. Remember Draconic Buggy at the start of the game? Oh, yeah, yeah. It would, like, snipe you with lightning across the map. Yeah, I remember. Actual menace. For some reason we thought the game would have 4 players instead of 3. Wait, what? Wait, no one thought that. They made it clear it was 3. From, like, the trailers and stuff. Used to run often with someone. She quit around when Dawn released. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, when I kind of ran out of, like, a friend group to play with. That's when I made my Discord community. I made it the day... Was it... Is either the day Everdark Adele came out or the next day. But it was that week to help people, with the intention of helping people with ED Adele. Off for now, good luck with the challenge. Thank you, Senor. Take care, Senor. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, Senor. See you soon. It was peak when it came out? Yeah. I mean, just the whole concept of them releasing enhanced bosses was so sick for this game. Wow, negation full already. Man, this is actually such a scary combo, though. The missing map with Pest. This is the worst combo to have, actually. Is it cheating if I ask you guys to look up the seed and tell me if there's a township? I mean, I don't know. I kind of don't want to hear that answer, but I don't know if that's considered cheating. There's a bloody slash there. Okay, improve crits at least. How much nostalgia those days, despite not being even a year. No, it's been a year at this point since the EDs have been released. Why is no map and Pest Force combo? Because I could potentially be missing on a Wending Grace that I need, and there could be a Rivers in the township or Reduvia. Reduvia is like just as valuable as a Rivers. There's Rivers big merchants and there's a Reduvia big merch. Okay, get crits. Crits is unfortunate to find during Pest, though. It's ED All-Star. Thank you, Uni, for letting me know. I'll be the first person in the world to fight it. That's awesome. Okay, ulcerated there. No township there. That was a possible spawn. There was a rise there. Some more. I think I can do some more. Okay, I think I just saw a rise over here. Big merch needs an emote. That's actually not a bad idea, because I literally talk about it every run. Remember the days, or the posts were like, Did level 15, great run level 15 and he wrecked us. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Everyone getting wrecked by the Everdarks. I actually no life so hard on 80 Fulgore that whole week. It's mainly helping people in Discord. Alright, some more. Drop me something nice, please. Do something nice. Attacks impaired. I mean, I kind of have to deal with it for now. I want to upgrade my starting weapon. If this is another... There's no way. I've had so many Crucible Knight castles today. There's no way it's going to be. Or is it? It is. Oh my... This is... I think there's only been one run today so far where I haven't had a Crucible Knight castle. Remember to beat every ED on the week it came out. And then Libra says no. That's very funny. I think ED Libra took me... It was either second or third try. I think it was 2 or 3 tries. Giant bubbles, huh? Alright, Augur, fine. Fine. It's a good amount of runes for day 1 anyway. Relics you get on Deep Night expeditions? Yeah, the depth relics, yeah. The ones that go in slots 4 through 6, yep. Spawn camps you with that attack. Yeah. 1000, I think it gives you generous iframes though when you spawn in, I think. Because that happens to me a lot. Like, it'll look like it should have hit me, but it actually doesn't. But then sometimes it does, of course, but... I think it does give generous iframes there sometimes. Oh, really? I'm just gonna use my ult here. Look like a poached egg. To me, it looks like Elden Beast. Okay, nice. I thought that was gonna impair for a second. Thank gosh it didn't. Oh, I rolled way too early there. Green Trio's already attacking. Okay. The good thing is it's a good amount of runes. Yeah. Like 75k or whatever that was. It's a decent passive if I get a Rivers as well. Okay, let's finish the Ordovis. Excuse me. Here's a Storm Ruler. Lightning Grease. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. If I don't get a Rivers, that is so good. Holy. Let's go. Maris is drinkable? What? Wait, why are you question marking? Yo, Ked, how's it going? We have our first bonus point run of the challenge. One more today, we could shave off a run for today. Second run where it's possible to get bonus points, we got them. Okay, nice. I can just get rid of this, honestly. I can't stand the attacks impaired. Good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Gonna have to turn on my AC here, though, in a second. Getting kind of hot. One, two. One, two. I did see a tree sentinel on top. I'm gonna hold on to this Dragon Moon Grease because it could be Magma Worm Day 2. Or I'm gonna try to hold on to it. I wonder if I wind up the charge attack at the right time, if I could insta-kill the Moth with the Eleanor's Pole Blade. I kind of want to try that. Burning alive in your room. No AC in France. Really hot. Damn. Oh, that's perfect, though. Speaking of the Moth. Insta-kill. That's a perfect weapon, too. Beautiful. I can go kill that Grafted Scion, I think. Now. There is a negation full. I can keep all this stuff right now. Well, I don't really need a township anymore at this point. Yeah, I feel anyone who doesn't have AC, that's got to be the worst thing ever. Okay, I think I have level 11 on me. Watch me find a rivers, even with both these weapons on me. If I find the rivers, I can get rid of the Bloody Healus. Well, I can start to get rid of crit passives, too. Come on. Don't stall. Nice. I was destined to have rivers. What's funny is I never used it once in Elden Ring before this game. Two, three. Okay, nice. I'm gonna get this Scarab. Yeah, it's a red one too. Okay, nice. Tree favor. Physical attack up. Oh, this is better. That's better. Not for percentage wise, but just because it doesn't take a slot. Okay, there's a church here. Which way do I rotate though is the question. Skill attack. I need that. I don't need the baby full negation. Release use Moonveil. It's cool anime katana. Killed Morgott so fast. Yeah, oh, do you mean Margit or Morgott? I can just sip this blood boil right now. That uplifting might come in handy. Okay, nice. Centipede Demon. I can use the Bloody Healus on it. Actually... Morgott, okay. Well, yeah. I feel like a lot of people don't learn Morgott's moveset because he's very weak. Like, he has an insane moveset, but he's very weak at the same time. there another hand? Okay, we're good. I was just watching my friend fight Centipede Demon on DS1 this morning. Fireball? Man, I'm so torn on where I want to rotate. Because there really could be a township that I don't want to miss out on. Even though I'm prepared for pests, but... still. Successive FP, yeah. I'm gonna go look for a township. At this, there's most likely not one on the seed, but I think it's worth looking. I think the dubbing of viable shots slop just a Nightreign version of Get Goodism. Wait, what does that even mean? Wait. Do you think the dubbing of viable strats top just the Nightreign version of Get Goodism? The dubbing of viable strats. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. Dubbing of viable strats. I'm not sure. Okay, that's a church. I don't think there's a township at this point. I'm not sure what you mean by any of that. I'm gonna be honest. What does the castle one even mean? What? What does that even mean? The Night Ray version of what you're asking doesn't really make sense in my brain. Okay, no township there. Yo, Millis, how's it going? Welcome in, Millis. Juice slop. Nice. Okay, demi-human. The only last possibility for a township is right there now. Charge attack should go hard on this. Come on, just let me get the... Oh my god, these things are so annoying. Just let me attack. Start looking for cord. A negation full? I already have one, right? So I take the physical. Alright, this is shaping up to be pretty good at this point. Playing trios? No, it's a solo challenge. Had to finish the ED Fulgor self after both teammates left. Night 2. Just solo it. Very nice, Millis. You are a clutch master. Very nice. Yeah, that means you didn't have to use a Winding Grace. Unless you had one on you or something, but that's very nice. Well, there's a chance for rivers from this. I kind of want to go to that side of the map and look for the township if it's there. It's probably not though. Oh, guard counter didn't go through. Okay, here we go. Okay, that second guard counter doesn't connect. Pointless. Moonveil with skill attack. Yeah, we can get rid of crits. Do I have... I have stacked skill attack. It's not that great for the Eleanor's, though, is the only thing. I mean, that's kind of decent. What do you have? Oh, is this Bloodblade? No, it's not Bloodblade. Okay. How do you counterattack and block one time? If you're talking about guard counter, you just press R2 after a deflect. That's it. Fulgur pretty fun solo. Yeah, Fulgur is very fun solo fight. Very fun. Yo, Dodo, how's it going? Welcome, Dodo. Welcome. How we doing, Dodo? Some RPGs you enjoy? Does RuneScape count? Old school RuneScape. I mean, besides that, like Souls games and Elden Ring. There's a dragon here. I can hear the dragon. Should be able to kill this unless it stalls like crazy. For Rivers or Moonveil E Gladius. I don't really prefer one or the other. They're both good. If I was to pick one, probably Rivers, honestly, though. Rivers just that good. Oh, please breathe fire at the bats. I would love that. Nice. Killed some of them. Nice. We can get the kill here. Vikes. Okay, neither of these are that good. Last chance for a township right here. I can't even go do the castle at this point, but that's fine. A little unfortunate I can't do the castle. It's kind of a rough seed. If there's no township, this is a very rough seed. I mean, I guess there was Crucible Knights, so maybe that's not true. Is that a township? No, it's not. Rip. Alright, probably not getting a Rivers this run at this point, but we'll still be fine, pretty sure. Xenoblade, I think I've heard of it. I don't know if it interests me right now, though. 1, 2, 3. This will stance break. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, Captain, how's it going? The Pants of Saltiness, how's it going? Black Knife almost down. 4, 5, 6. 6 is the magic number. %9 physical attack. Wow, I'm not getting lucky on Rivers, but I am getting lucky on physical attack. That's insane. That's an insane dormant to find. Okay, that's not happening. Yeah, there was a rise over here, so no township on this seed. Forget what that boss was. I can get rid of this crits if I find something else. Oh, maybe I should take shards at this point from here. I think that's fine. Yeah, we don't need the Everjail key. If I just use Eleanor's, 2 shards should be enough. Successive. That's a consideration. Yeah. Crits is useless at this point. How do you know how to open the towers? Because I've opened them thousands of times at this point. There's not that many ways that require, or there's not that many ways to open them. That one was just run in. Block an attack one time in one animation. You're probably referring to an unsheath guard counter. You just unsheath to deflect and then guard counter with R2. Sounds like what you're talking about. Unsheath R2. I don't use a keyboard. I have a controller on the screen. Alright, what is that over there? Some sort of great church. Charge attack's so good on Eleanor's. Ow. Backflip tech possible on keyboard. The person who found backflip tech was a keyboard player. How do you know how to play the game? I don't know. I just pressed some buttons. But yeah, the person who found it was a keyboard player. I think the Reddit thread still exists to this day. I might as well do this place. Let's go P. Okay. I should keep my this is something I never think to do, but I should keep my charged Suncatcher going into Pest because it could actually be really clutch some situations, like having to get that much damage off, especially since I have skill attack stacking, or a little bit of it at least. Pretty sure this is Magma Worm. Another negation at full. I don't need it double stacked though this run. New conspiracy theory unlocked. Wait, what? Going for 3K today? We're going for 4,000 today. I don't know. It kind of depends. Maybe I might stop actually a little before that, depending how long this is. It's already almost 2 o'clock. Oh, man. Okay, maybe not 4,000 today. Because the No Relics are, like, way longer runs. Not way longer, but, like, it adds up, like, across a lot of runs. If it's Magma Worm, that's wild. This feels like Magma Worm Circle. Pretty sure this is Magma Worm. I gotta remember to use the Dragon Moon Grease. Maybe use the Moon Veil. Actually, probably the Bloody Helix, actually. I should use these on the enemies before. Oh, it's DTS, okay. Tis the DTS. The Dragon Wound Grease is kind of useless at this point then. I could apply one going into Pest because it does last a while. It's just extra damage. Obviously Pest isn't a dragon, but it is extra damage. And I'm not going to be deflecting really. Okay, a few more. I don't really like using this thing, but I'll use it for a little bit. It should be decent damage. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. How close am I to another bleed? I might be close. I've got to be like one hit away. Bleed? Yep. There we go. Alright, now the annoying guys. I want to deflect this, but I'll lose the Dragon Wound Grease. I mean, it doesn't even matter, but... Alright, we're good. Affinity, yeah, affinity attack power is actually kind of good, considering I'm going to be using Eleonora's. Playing Sekiro. I mean, obviously not right now. I'm not like doing a playthrough or anything. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, apply this. Do I really need one uplifting? I don't think so. Over like 2 shards, yeah. Okay, let's go. Struggling to even do a single Everdark. Which is the easiest? Easiest Everdark. Probably Caligo. Let's say probably Caligo. Oh, it is ED. Wow. Okay. We are kind of prepared for this, though. Do have the Bloody Helix. Hello, my nightmare. Oh. Ow. Oh, maybe I should... Actually, I don't have a good non-bleed weapon or physical weapon anyway. Okay, now I'm really glad I took that successive. Easiest is Libra. Alright, here we go. Hopefully the Bloody Helix works here. Alright, here we go. Nice, okay, perfect, 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 perfect. We're so chilling now. Absolutely mega chilling. Thank gosh for Bloody Helix. We are mega chilling. Nice. This should be smooth sailing from here. And I think I'm gonna use my ults to kill the moth after like the lasers or whatever. I think that'll be smart. Alright, this should be good enough distance. I actually don't know how far you need to be for this to work, but... Oh, it still doesn't work. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It should be fine. It should be okay, as long as I can kill this moth fast. Okay, it's doing lasers. I'm gonna do this. Wait, this was not smart. Actually. Wait, maybe this was kind of smart. Because there's a lot of damage I can get off. Oh, but killing the moth is gonna be an issue now. Okay. Stay right there, moth. Stay right there. Please stay right there. Nice. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Easy from here. Very easy from here. And GG. Pest down. Purple pest has been exterminated. Hopefully not the first of many. Oh, that's actually 2,500. Those extra points. Very nice. With my buddy, can't even kill any Everdark, not win Deep of Night. What is... Class, what is the most important thing to work on so you can win in Deep of Night? What is the most important thing that you can work on? Talk about it every day. Oh, more bonus points. Okay, very nice. Holy. Back-to-back bonus points. Routing, yes. Yes, very nice. Ooh, this is the first Great Hollows of this challenge, I think. First Great Hollows. Yeah. So yeah, if you work on your routing, I guarantee you can kill Everdarks. You can do all hit runs against some Everdarks and get away as long as you have good passives for your build. God, I hate this starting camp so much. As long as you like have decent routing and you get good passives for your build, you can get away like doing all hit runs on some EDs. Wow, these are one shot. Okay. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Alright, gotta play this a little differently. This starting camp is so horrible. Okay, one bat eliminated. Look at this. So disgusting. Why am I two-handing? Okay, the bats are gone. Now we're good. What? Oh my gosh. Starting camp is so horrible. Okay. That's not even a deflectable attack that I just died to. It's like a ground attack or whatever. Okay, no crystal up there. I shouldn't get one shot now, I don't think. I got guard broken, okay. Alright, one more. One more guy. Skip the shot. Yeah, I actually do sometimes skip it myself. I've literally just ran off and done field bosses level 1. That's how bad this starting camp is. I'm considering using my ult here. Spamming R1 Suncatcher. Wait, let's try it. Let's see if you're right. Okay, it actually worked out. I kind of knew about that, but it feels like weird to do that at the same time. But you kind of have to catch them at the right moment, I feel like, Windrunner, for that to work. If you get caught in a bad moment, you'll probably die. All right, let's go look for crystals over here. Let's see. Might be a crystal here. Yeah, there is a crystal here. Oh, please don't hit me. I almost got hit by the pink thing to stun me. Oh my gosh. 80% strat, yeah. I'll usually try to like deflect and then guard counter and then maybe go into spamming R1 from there. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, am I dead? I'm so dead. Yep. Oh, my runes are gonna be on this thing too. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Not off to a great start. My runes are gonna be on that thing guaranteed. Happens every time. Okay, we can fight the hippo though. That's fine. Circle might not be good. Okay, I should still have enough time for the hippo. Should be totally fine. No critical. Maybe I should be building bleed. Depending on this other boss is under me, I might be able to do it as well. Giant hands. Look, the worst enemy. I mean, it's just like... It's just like... It's guaranteed rune loss. Like, there's no way of getting my runes. Like, you're just not killing that, basically. I saw a red scarab, but I can't really go for it. There might be a crystal down here. Nope. Could be some good loot here, though. Yep, legendary. Bloody Helix. Is that a Morgoth's? A Morgoth's. And a Bloody Helix. Very nice. I don't really have time for that Leonine. If I didn't die to the hand, I probably could have done that Leonine. As an extra point run, yeah. It's making up for the Wilder challenge from a couple weeks ago. That's actually what it's doing right now. It's evening out. Okay, there's a red wolf. There's a moose there. Nice. We can do the moose. Don't need that. The Morgoth's pretty cool, and so's the Bloody Helix. One good thing about this challenge, though, I don't have to worry about resistance down. The only time would be during Libra. And maybe, like, maybe Caligo in some moments, but... Maybe it's a little scary during Dreadlord, too, but... Moose juice. Where's the moose juice? There's the moose juice. The moose is juicing. Oh, I forgot it's super resistant. Okay, there we go. Might as well try to get bleed now. Oh, come on. There we go. the scuff moose juicy. That's so funny. There's the critical. Nice. Hit the head there. Almost flew off the edge right there. I don't think it can, though. Oh, I kind of need to be on the lookout for less likely in a parry shield, I just realized. Alright, there we go. Melee attack. Ooh, damage after crit could be really good. Yeah, that's probably the best overall. Alright, that was a wolf, right? Yeah. I'm gonna get this, check this, and maybe these bosses. Can almost use the Bloody Helix. Oh, is there a big merch? There is a big merch on the map. Very nice. Gotta remember that. Looks so easy, but it's so hard. What are we talking about, Royal? Royal Revenant. Revenant of the Royal variety. Oh, I was just thinking about using my ult, but it's gonna aggro the puppets. Wow, that could have been bad. 1, 2. Solo the moose. Moose is pretty straightforward on XZ though. How do you know if it's a bonus point run? We don't know what the Night Lord is. You see this? It's a mystery Night Lord, so it's bonus points. If we win, of course. Gold merch can spawn day 2 in addition to the big merch too. Yeah, I just learned that EGT recently, yeah. You can get the day 2 gold merch and big merch on the map. On the same seed, that is possible, yeah. I didn't even know that until like a week ago or something. Okay, I might have time for the boss down below here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Attack at full, that's good. I'm gonna level only because that means I can use the Bloody Helix during day 1, which I'm gonna want. Blood Boil. Don't really need it. I don't really need this, I guess. But what is this boss down here? That's a grafted. That's an Erd Tree Avatar. Okay. Don't need that. Is there anything here for me? Maybe I should hold a lightning pot in case it's Fulgore. Still have no idea. I said, yeah, we'll be fine. I'm about to head to the circle right now. Level 7's really bad though. Day 1. Definitely a mistake doing the starting camp. I should have went to the hippo. Oh my gosh. What is here? That's not a parry shield. That's not a parry shield. That is a parry shield. Nice. Okay, if it's balancers, we're set. If it's bouncers, we're set. And then we just look for crits if it happens to be bouncers right here. Do I have continuous HP? I do. Okay, that's kind of nice. I'm just going to hit this anyway, though. Okay, I'm going to mark the big merch. Yeah. Okay, it is not balancers, so we can get rid of the parry shield. Wait, what does this mean? This means Adele or Libra? What does day 1 commander mean? Adele Fulgore? No. No, I don't think it means Fulgore. Yo, G-Gen. Yeah, I remember your name. You're in here a long time ago. How's it going, G-Gen? Welcome back. Could be pest. Oh, are we serious with the pest? Man. I just fought an ED pest. Man. Well, at least I have Bloody Helix, actually. At least I have the Bloody Helix. At least the game is giving me Bloody Helix if it's going to potentially give me pest. We'll take it. Alright, here we go. We can script this easy. This is an easy script. Is there a big merch? Yeah, there is. 1,000, yeah. I'm gonna be heading there in a second. It's on the underground. There is a big merchant. Yo, Forlorn, welcome back. John's going well. We just got 2 bonus point runs back to back. Forlorn. We get to shave off a run for today. I'll take that. Okay, I'm gonna head to big merch now. Oh, I have Knight's Tide. Ooh, yikes. Remember me? Yeah, I do remember your name, yeah. Yeah, you were the one who told me. Yeah, I actually do that to this day, G-Gent, yeah. I use the charged Suncatcher on the Crucibles. Yeah. That was you. Holy crap. Yeah, it's so much faster to not crit them. Yeah, I think you were here for like the first time I did Flawless. Like the 24... It was like a 24-hour / Flawless challenge. 24/36. I think you were here for the first one of those. Which was all the way back in February. If I remember correctly. Alright, let's... Yeah, let's just hit up big merch. Big merchant. Is the starting katana any good? So Depends. You could, so you, for example, you could start with Bloodblade and it's pretty insane if you start with Bloodblade. Not so much without it though, honestly. Unless you do like a seppuku build too or something. Skill attack. Man, this is a good shop, but like... Should probably take this. We can get rid of this. Yo, Hibushi. How's it going? We are on back-to-back bonus point runs currently. Get to shave off a run for today since we got 2. Oh yeah, almost forgot the winning race. Holy crap. Alright, let's do the tree and then we'll go to the castle. Tree shouldn't take too long. Did you do run, Sabushi? Were you participating in the running? Alright, give me the crit, please. Thank you. Please hold off on your golden land, please. I almost have ults. Hold off on golden land, please. No. Oh, that was so lucky. I was trying to greed to get my ult. I would have died if that didn't stance break right there. Oh my gosh. Easily would have died. That was an insane luck for greed. Okay, wow, happened again. I was ready to use my ult that time. Gotta get these birds out of here. Okay, those birds are chill. Black flame charge attacks, but it's garbage. No, 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 no. Get me out, get me out, get me out. What was this? A grafted? I kind of want to do the castle. Pot of greed level greedy. Yeah, that was insane. Has the game gotten easy in new patches? Well, there's a lot of builds now that like trivialize the game, kinda. If that's what you mean. I don't really enjoy using them though. But there's been a lot of like trivializing builds developed over time. I think that's mainly what you're talking about. Okay, what did the regular merch have? Attack if full. I kind of need money. I'll buy stuff later, I think. Okay, there is curse blades down here. Magic attack. Okay, the circle is here. Should I take this melee attack? I don't know if I'm gonna regret getting rid of a Morgoth's, actually. Oh, actually, don't even need this anymore. I do this parry tech? What do you mean? I'm not parrying. I am not parrying. Oh no. Okay. It's just a regular curse blade. Everything's fine. Almost have my ult. Okay. Definitely use ult now. Sorceries. I don't think I'm gonna hit level 15 this run at this rate. Probably not. You face stick drift issues with your controller? No. The only time I had stick drift was like forever ago on Xbox 360. But I get more like button jamming than stick drift. I usually replace my controllers due to like button jamming stuff, not really stick drift. Did I forget to charge my ult? I think I did. That's gotta get starts. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, that's good. It's a holy castle, meaning there's a divine beast warrior out there, meaning a good amount of runes. Dragon wound grease. We don't need the lightning pot if we were holding on to lightning grease. Relatively new to the game. To get a higher depth number. You play Deep of Night and you climb Deep in Night. One sec. But if you're new, you have to beat the final boss of the game to unlock the game mode, Deep of Night. But then from there you can start playing it. I would not recommend going in Deep of Night though if you're just killing the final boss. You should definitely do the Everdarks a few times at least, in my opinion. 1, 2. Deflect when you fought the boss. How'd you change the way the boss knocked you back? It's called a backflip tech. So you have to unlock your camera when you're deflecting. Oh my. You have to unlock your camera when you're deflecting. It has to be an attack that you know that backflips you. And when you're in the backflip, you unlock, and then you can move. You can manipulate your movement from there. And then when you land, you can guard counter. I think I'm barely gonna have time to kill that other Divine Beast Warrior. Nice, okay. And when a fly jump scares you in real life. That manfly actually kind of scared me. Antspur Rapier. Do I want this? It could be really good. I still don't even know what the boss is. We don't really need skill attack at this point. Maybe I get rid of Morgoth's, because Bloody Helix is good. Bloody Helix with Antspur should be pretty good if it's Pest. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's get rid of my flasks. Now I can get my, or I have my ults. I can pop it on the Divine Beast Warrior. Might need to. Find this out yourself. What, the backflip tech? No. It's discovered by a mouse and keyboard player quite a while ago. Okay, red Divine Beast Warrior. Oh, nice. He's not starting with the bad move. That's very generous. That's very rare for him to do that. Oops. I'm just gonna do this now. That's so rare for him not to start with the Ice Tornado. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's really good. I need that over an Ansper if it's Pest. Okay. We should be good now if it's Pest. Well, that covers Adele and Fulgore at the same time as well. I don't think it's Fulgore though. I don't think it can be. I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, I need to buy the regular merchant stuff before we go. Yo, SAK, how's it going? No Relic? Yeah, going good so far. We don't know what this boss is though right now. Attack at full. Ooh. I don't need skill attack. I think attack at full is better than skill. At this point. Don't need fire grease. We don't need that. No matter what the boss is, we don't need fire grease. How's it going, SAK? No Relic, not bad so far. We have still a good amount of the session to go after this run. Still a decent amount to go today. New video will be coming out during next run. Successive. I mean, yeah, that's kind of good. Ow. Found these things in Elden Ring last night. Projectile. Damage negation casting. Okay. I should switch these around. For Great Hollow Field Boss Rush or Crystal Castle Rush? Generally, in a team, Castle Rush is definitely best. Solo, it's kind of situational, I find. Executioner, man. So many people still call him that. I mean, it's a character I played the most. I wouldn't consider him like a main though. Because I play a lot of other characters. But it's the character I played the most. Ow. Wait, Dragonkin. Wait, this means pest. I just realized. Pretty sure this means pest. Game wants to give me back-to-back pests. Pretty sure this means pest. About the towers worth doing? No, no, no. Only if you've literally cleared an entire castle, then it's worth going. But you're not gonna have time to do that. You're not gonna have time to clear a whole castle and do the towers. 99.9% of the time it's not worth doing towers. Thoughts on Duchess as a character? She's probably like the most insane character in the game. I can get rid of this Dragon Grease. I'm going to two-hand Bloody Helix and then use it. Okay, no more deflecting. Oh, yeah, I had no stamina there. No stamina. God, the Bloody Helix is so awkward. A little bit more. God, this thing stalls at the worst time possible. There we go. Defeated the tower once. It's the knight. I didn't care I died. The knight. I was much more happy that 2k mark. Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason to do the towers, the 2k mark. You gotta prioritize it. Gotta prioritize the merc. Towers gave guaranteed night 2 boss passes, higher chance dormant legendary. Might be worth it if your team is full build, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Get this. I'm gonna level. Do I need yeah, I should take 2 shards actually. 2 more, I mean. Worked your way up to the tower to steal the reward without touching the bosses. Wait, how did you even do that, though? Another purple pest. Wow, okay. I mean, I have Bloody Healer, so it should be fine. I just saved Frostpox for the next phase, but 2 runs back-to-back pests where I don't find rivers, of course. Alright, I gotta do this part without applying frost. Save it for the next part. Oh, I don't have successive negation this run. I do have full, but not successive. It's not going to stand sprig, is it? Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, nice. Should be fine. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this works again. This should work. Crystal at the side you can climb? Really? Nice. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Not a single worry in the world now. Now I can use my frost. Alright, we are chilling. It's gonna be on the moth, right? Yeah. Good damage. I wonder if I can get the frost on the moth. That would be huge, actually. Nice. Okay. Nice. That's really good. Okay, lasers. Oh, we're at the edge here. All right, here we go. I'm getting farther away this time. should work. Alright, nice. Oh, can't get to it in time though. It's gonna do lasers. It is. No, 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 no. Man, it should be fine. That's so unfortunate though. As long as this moth dies, we're good. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's on the moth again, huh? Okay, hopefully it's... That's really unlucky. I went on the moth twice. I mean, I didn't kill Fortis fast enough the first time, but... One more bleed will end the fight, I think, if I can get it. One more bleed. Oh, I'm gonna do this. No! That would have been so good. Okay, nice, we're good. Back-to-back ED Pest. Back-to-back ED Pest. Yo, B, how's it going? What even happened with the moth? The moth went bye-bye. No, but if you... There's some weapons you can proc a bleed fast enough to kill it instantly. Which is what I did. What is next? What is next? Nice. This is the first heal start. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Easy solo dub, regular Elden Ring made you a lot better. Very nice, Ben. Very nice. Against, wait, what Night Lord did you do? I'll do that Hippo level 2. Red Hippo's so tanky though. Yeah, it should be fine though. Red Hippo, No Relics is gonna be so tanky. Discord with a few friends, calling your name and you're calling. Wait, what? Oh god, am I gonna get memed by the Everdark Silent Camp? Okay. The rats. Good use of the emote right there. You find a poison weapon. Poison's not that good against Gaping Jaw though. Like against regular, yeah, it's a decent mechanic, but it's still not that good. I definitely want to get at least one bleed here. I'm gonna crit with my regular or my main hand weapon. Yeah, there's the crit. There's the bleed. Nice. I think I need to go for another bleed though. This is a situation where I'm probably not going to crit with the Suncatcher. Because I want to be building up bleed. Rare spam. Okay, not a missing map. Played Black Ops 2 till 2 a.m. I didn't really enjoy Black Ops 2 as much as Black Ops 1. Personally. Oh wow, I survived that. How did I survive that? Maybe I should... I'm gonna use my ults. I think it's actually smart too right here. Okay, yeah, and then it will mini stagger right here. Okay, nice. Use your all-time COD. BO2 was multiplayer was a little bit better. Yeah, Black Ops 1 was so good. And I just never got into 2. I was probably playing a different game at the time, like Halo or something. Dolphin diving is so funny. Well, you can dolphin dive in like the current games. Wing sword. This had nothing good, right? Ice storm charge. Do I want this though? I mean, I guess I might as well hold on to it. It's really not that good though. It's a DLC seed. At this point, I'm gonna check these two bosses, and then move the castle probably. Watch people dolphin dive out 3-story buildings. Yeah. Yeah, the animations were goofy. Yeah. That is one centralized circle. Okay, roll Revenant there. I'm gonna go to the castle. I don't really want to do the red Royal Revenant at level 5. It's another... Almost every castle has been Crucible Knights today. I don't know what's happening. I guarantee this means I'm not going to get a single one in depth 5 when I need it. Almost every castle has been Crucible Knights today. That's actually insane. I think there's only been one that hasn't been. Ow. Okay, I can just heal. Streamer luck. What's going on, Nerf Lord? How are we doing? Oh. I gotta heal. Okay, there we go. Now we're back in it. Actual streamer luck today. It's gonna be the opposite though when I get to depth 5. Guaranteed. Upper well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Instinct Arenians. Yep, that's totally the name of them. No, that's actually pretty funny though. How did you know I called them that? Okay, I can use my ult on the next one. Wait, that lightning axe might be a decent main hand weapon for these Crucible Knights actually. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Let's use this. Wait, who am I finding? Oh yeah, the Yolstar. LeBron gonna own D5. Like actually, yeah. LeBron's gonna be on the map every run in depth 5. Every map. Or every run, I mean. Is this going to attract the top castle boss is the question. Doesn't seem like it. This will get close to the kill. One, two. Blade of Calling. Wait. I mean, if I want to speed up... I love heal start too much, though. I mean, this is also good if there's a Deathrite bird on the map, though. I love heal start too much to use that on him, though. I don't think I'm going to. It's good if there's Holy Week Night bosses, too. Okay, I almost have another charge. I have a feeling there's a certain someone on the castle roof because I don't hear any horses or anything like that. Ah, did the quick attack. The one guard counter you can't punish there. Okay. It's fine. Might be a certain someone on top of the castle. I need to kill the Silurian and then level up though. Oh wait, no, I think it's the moose. I hear its little legs. Pretty sure it's the moose. Pretty sure the moose is up there. Good use of the emo. Do believe there is a moose. Almost have ults. Bambi in. Oh, I was really lucky to deflect that actually. The camera. I think this is a good time to use ults. Yeah, definitely. Speed up this kill. This will give a lot of runes. 72k. That is an insane drop. Especially if I find rivers. That is insane. That is crazy. Alright, now where's the circle gonna be here? The furthest away it could be from the castle is up here, I think. If it's near the castle, I can definitely get the top boss done. But it could be up here, I think. I'm gonna try for the castle anyway. Oh. I mean, this thing is just good against the moose. Yep. 'Tis the moose. I thought I was not going to be able to deflect that in time. The moose is confused. Confused moose. It is up there. Okay, it's fine. We should still be able to kill this, I think. I think it should be okay. Moose juice. Oh, I can't. The moose juice is blocking me from getting the crit. Unlucky. Moose juice prevents the crit. Moose juice wins again. Sadly. It's another dub for the moose juice. One more. Nice. No rivers yet. Wild strikes on that. Alright. You sure he's in the map somewhere? What, the guy? This was an ulcerated, so there's 4 more chances to run to the guy. Ulcerated here. Should I work on it, though? I could probably get it a little weak, at least, without taking damage. I will be in a bad situation, though, if something bad happens. I can use this to get some damage off. I actually almost got grabbed there, I think. Alright, that's good enough. Any more would be super greed. That would be super greedy if I was to do more. Magma worm there. Okay, ulcerated magma. Yeah, ulcerated magma worm. What's this boss gonna be? Oh god. This boss is actually scary without relics. Don't really have status. I mean, I have that. Actually, the knife I'm using should be pretty good, actually. I do have my ults as well. I'm gonna do this just to get some damage off right away. Yeah, I like that, actually. That was kind of smart, I think. Oh, I jumped over his glaive with the Ash of War. That was sick. Totally calculated. Ow. Okay, now I have to use ult. Name a worst day 1 boss, please. It's not possible. Okay, this will almost get it down. Oh my gosh. Deathbird was day 1. What? No, you cannot have Deathbird as a day 1 boss. Deathbird's only a day 2 boss or field boss. You're back. How's the runs? Welcome back. Yeah, runs are good. We just had 2 back-to-back pests if you missed that. 2 back-to-back. Well, 2 back-to-back. Sorry. Let me say that again. 2 back-to-back Everdark pests. In depth 3. Kind of nuts. 2 back-to-back Everdark pests just now. Hate the bears. The bears aren't that bad. They do take a little bit of getting used to, though. But they're really not that bad. Ace Cav's really BS for basically everyone. Yeah. They're just complete BS in general. Demon Prince? What about Demon Prince? That's one of my favorite day 1 bosses. Is the Demon Prince, the duo. Is that my favorite overall? Day 1? Oh, well, I mean, if we don't count Bellbearing Hunter, the guy, then probably Demons. That is not doing much at all without Balancer Relics. Holy. Oh. I was trying to avoid the lava and backflip tech at the same time. Okay, I almost have ults. Should be close to stance breaking. Like, very close. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I do have my ult. If he starts charging around again, I'll use it. Maybe just go for a bleed at this point. I think bleed would be... yeah, okay, there's a bleed. Okay, I'll just use this. Yep, that's fine. We can go check if the guy is there. Can do that. Commander standard. I don't need my starting weapon. Well, I don't need this. I definitely don't need that. Do have a commander standard now. The weapon I'm using in my Elden Ring run right now. Probably not going to be able to get to this one. Smelter is fine. What do you mean? What's this talk about Smelter? What, like as a day boss? It's a very easy moveset. It's just... it's kind of scary in high depths though. If you make one mistake, you're basically dead. It's super tanky for no reason. Yeah, it is tanky. So having status is really good into that fight. It is the guy. Do find the guy. Oh, I forgot to use my commanders. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Bingo. Bingo is so funny. The only one that can kill you if you no-hit him? Yeah, because it continues HP loss. The normal game win streak on my main save, I've had it for like a year now. Oh, wow, okay. That was weird. I had a 112 win streak, like when the game was fairly new, and I lost it to the Smelter Demon. One of my teammates was intentionally throwing, but still, it was to Smelter Demon. I still never broke that win streak to this day. Ooh, wow, that's really good. And the guy is safe in the circle. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we should be able to kill the ulcerated and the basement, hopefully. Guy is safe in the circle. He's not safe. There he is. There he is. I'm not gonna have any flasks on this run. I mean, it's not really an issue, but just noticing that now. He's trying though. He is trying. I will give him that. He is giving it his best. The guy. He's doing what he can. We gotta give him that. Goodbye. Oh, and he gave me a present. A very nice present. Very nice present indeed. I'm gonna do the basement first, I think, because I can make my way up here. The circle's guaranteed to be up here pretty much. So I'm gonna do the basement first, I think. I think this is a case where I... Actually, no, I shouldn't use my ult because it could be Zamor. Actually, doesn't matter if it's Zamor. I'm gonna keep my ult just in case it's Zamor in the basement. The guy with the rivers. Alright, I didn't level, but it's fine. I could hit that one on the way into the basement. Take time Elmer gave me the rivers. Yeah, yeah. He gave me one earlier today, I think, yeah. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. I'm pretty sure he gave me one earlier. Alright. What is in the basement? Okay, this is fine. Yeah, just so weird with the pillars. Like, deflecting the Gloom Blades is usually fine, but with the pillars there, it gets really weird. Read comics? No, I've never been really a comic reader. Oh my gosh, this guy's so obnoxious. Okay, this should land though. Okay, nice. No, I thought I had my rivers out. Okay, nice. That was not bad. Stormblade. Ooh. I mean, I have rivers, right? That's not... So it's not that good. Wait. Oh, I just realized Morgoth's is good for me on this challenge. I just am now realizing this. Because I don't have boosted curse, so... Why did I not even just realize this until right now? Morgoth's is good for me. On this challenge. Because I don't have relics. Why am I just now realizing this? Holy. I didn't realize Morgoth's is insane for me on this challenge. That's gonna be so weird to get used to. Not sure why I'm just now realizing this. Since I don't have the relic, the Morgoth's is actually better. Local man discovers game mechanics in 2026. Alright, what was this boss? Oh yeah, Red Royal Revenant. Radagon's Dog. Oh, like the emote? Rick? We got this thing a little weak earlier. I don't have my ult. I thought I rolled that. It's fine though. It's fine. Alright. Give me my runes back, please. Alright, here we go. Should I do that red? I mean, it's gonna start closing any second. Is the thing. I'm not even remembering to use the commanders. I'm getting rid of it for taking damage boosts. Okay, do I commit to this? I don't have knights. No, this would not be smart. Definitely wouldn't be smart. What the heck is this day boss gonna be, though? I gotta stand up while I run. It's like... Ugh. Starting to feel a little bit fatigued, but should be good to get another 1,000 points. I'll just do this. What mic are you using? I actually forgot the full name. It's a roadie something. I apologize. I actually don't know the full name of it. It's a roadie something. Like, I actually don't know the full like model name. I apologize, but it's a roadie. Or Rode? R-O-D-E? I forget how it's pronounced actually. Proof crits. I kind of value the taking damage boosts in this situation. Oh, holy grease. Oh, I never... Ooh, yikes. I never bought the winning grace. Okay. It should be fine. It should be fine. That's not good, though. I'm using my ult here. I might... Ooh, I kind of want to rain dive for the Wending Grace. Wait, I'll lose all my money, though. If I do that. Oh god, that was not smart. Gotta go. Alright, Rick. Thank you for hanging out, Rick. Take care. Have a good one. Don't have any negations, and I forgot to buy the Wending Grace. This is a little bit of a scary situation. It should be okay. Alright, Twig. The Twig's not guaranteed to be in the merchant, though. I'm not sure if the merchant has Twiggy. Alright, Hippo's gonna be on me, right? I don't think he also one-shot me. I don't have negations, but in depth 3, I don't think he will one-shot me. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm just gonna have to focus up a bit during the fight. Come on, Crucible. Triple tail. The rare triple tail. Yo, Blue Strike, what's going on? Welcome in. How are we doing, Blue Strike? Yeah, we should take the Glint Blades here. Very good for stance damage. Not happy with myself for getting to buy the Wending Grace. Okay, we have an Opaline. Okay, we should be okay. Yeah, this should be totally fine. Gotta remember to crit with this, though, is the thing. Came back from work, eating lunch, watching the stream. Very nice. I'm getting a little hungry, but I'm still going for like another 3 hours or so. Maybe a little more than that. Oh, yep. No one shot, but I gotta play. Do I use my ult? I'm using my ult now. I should get it back for when I want it. On phase 2. I forgot to crit the Morgoths. Okay, this should be fine. Meant to sheet that. No, I crit with the wrong thing. Yeah, when you have the thing out, it's too much time to try to get back to the Morgoths. Okay, here we go. Now we crit with the Morgoths. Oh my god, that is so much more damage. Okay, I just need to main hand this thing. That's what I need to do. That is so much more damage. Alright, here we go. Nice. That's beautiful crit damage. Ooh, yikes. Got hit at the very end there. Gotta heal here. Okay, there we go. Oh, I should have done this earlier. I could have got a second one off if I did that. Okay, nice. Nice. Huge. All the poison. I don't know what I was doing there. Alright, we gotta try it though. Ah. I was too late right there. Too late on the nuke deflect. I gotta do it way earlier than that. Alright, we're good though, we're good. I can just do this maybe? Alright, let's just get that guaranteed. I don't know why I tried late right there. You should get it early. But good to know now, you can't do it late. That's weird because you can do... You have to do the Dreglord one late, but can't do that one late. Alright, 3,000. Alright, well, 5 more runs, assuming we don't benefit from bonus points. Gladius. Another great holo. Nice. Night saw bouncer. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Poison rot. You're gonna disrespect Healstar like that? Not very. Music and Spotify? Yeah. Insane OST, insane. Is this bubble gonna kill me? I am not tank testing it, that's for sure. Lord of Bloods, that's really good. Very nice. Alright, leave the area ASAP. We are evacuating this area ASAP. This area is horrible. Just evacuate. Bubble of Death. In the gym playlist. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done that. Pay attention to the routing. Red Wolf there, that will not be part of the routing, that's for sure. But Crystal here. I might do Crystal Rush day 1. Maybe depends on what bosses I find. Incredible Relic. Oh yeah, Talisman, yeah. Yeah, off the start, Lord of Bloods, that's really good. Off the start. Oh. Wait, what? I thought it was the same seed I just did, but I got a different spawn. So yeah, wait. There could be a crystal. Yep, crystal there. Okay. So that's 2. There's an Erdtree avatar up there, but without relics it would take so long to kill. At level 2. I think I head that way anyway though. Yeah, because I can go up here. Oh, you know what? Maybe this isn't that smart. The Crystal Rush. Level 2 without relics. We'll see what field bosses I run into. Going this way. The last crystal is guaranteed to be somewhere close to here. Yep, right there. Nice. Alright, don't have to worry about crystals. Is there a big merch? Is that a big merch? That is a big merch. Nice. That is huge. We can't buy anything, but we can check out what he has right now. Shattered crystal already. Yo, Toxie, how's it going? Welcome. How are we doing? That's a decent... Okay, it's a skill attack. Oh, skill attack Stormblade. Big merch. That's actually really good to know. Stormblade, very good on Gladius. I think we will be interested in that big merch. I think at this rate, I'm gonna just do field bosses over here. Biggest tip for middling players trying to up their game. Work on routing. Make sure you're always trying to improve your routing. Trying to focus on what is worth doing and not doing, given the situation on the map. And also, never blame your teammates. Teammates are never going to be the factor for you losing. Okay, it's a little scary, actually. I gotta... Okay, we should be fine. I mean, routing and not blaming your teammates. Also, try to take away something, good or bad, or both, from every run you do. Is also a huge thing. There can be something learned from every run that you do. You can take something away. Every run. Crystal randomized in the same seed, or is it placed with the seed? No, the crystal locations are not based off the seed. The same seed can have the crystals in different locations. I might die to Caligo right here. Oh, I'm taking it pretty well, actually. Okay, nice. That's actually good to... That's a lot of runes early, the Caligo. Guarding negation. I need that guarding negation, even if it has attacks impaired. All right, we can head over to Caligo. Let's just grab the buff while we're at it. Hate that you put your attention in your runs. I do in class. So they're purely randomized. Well, here's the other weird thing about crystals. There's 4 possibility of like crystal like spawns. I don't know if this is gonna make sense the way I explain it. But there's 4 different patterns of crystal layouts. But you can get the different layouts based off the seed. But there is like 4 different possibility of crystal layouts. I'm probably gonna die right here. Oh my gosh. I just tanked that so hard. That was an insane tank. Right there. Insane tanking right there. That was so lucky. That was lucky. Alright, level 7. We're using the runes for levels until the day 1 boss is dead for the big merch. Your butt was clenched. I do need like a good amount of money for what I want from the big merch. Probably like 60k or something like that. Actually more than that. Maybe like 70 or 80k. For what I would desire from the big merch. If we're going the Stormblade route, which I think I will. Stormblade very good for Gladius. Just good in general, but yeah. Crits and guarding negation together, that was so nice. But what's not nice is attacks impaired. Negation low. Okay, more. Wow, that's really good, actually. That's really good. And there's a red scarab here. The more runes is so nice going into a big merch. Oh, these are good. Nope, we take the crits. We take the crits. Crits are very good for Gladius. Would love to find another guarding negation though, so I can get rid of this one. Alright, Elder Lion. Nice, this will get me level 8. Close to 9 maybe? No, not close to 9. Okay. Don't impair the crit, please. I should just do this. I can get it back with my ult. I can get it back with my ult. Colin, knock on wood. Everything's been good since that setting change. Probably just cursed it though. Dog versus cat. Wait, kinda, yeah, actually. No impair, thank you. Ooh. Oh, are you serious? Well, the good thing is this is better guarding negation than attacks impaired, but that's a little painful. That's the first continuous HP loss rivers of the challenge right there. Would have been perfect on this thing. I would take it, but I don't have successive negation on me. That dog. Yes, sir. If we can get this kill before the day ends, that'd be huge. And I forgot to get my ult back. Classic. Wait, I'm gonna regret that. Oh, gosh. Oh, not getting my ults is gonna hurt me right here so bad. Wait. Okay, nice. I think this is worth it. Okay, nice. Now if it explodes again, I can use my ult. Oh, why did it do that attack? That was weird. Oh, perfect. We have so much time to kill this thing. Perfect. Okay. Use the ult here. It might be close to stance breaking. It should be. Are we serious? Okay, we're fine still. We're still fine. Don't explode, please. Okay, we're good. Nice. That's actually huge. Two-hand affinity negation. Yeah, 18% is so valuable. We need to take that. I'm gonna level to 9 and save the rest of the money for big merch. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that is good. I'm heavily considering killing this red wolf, but it could go so bad while the circle's closing, so I kind of don't want to. I'll kill these guys for a little bit more money, though. Oh gosh. No. Okay, that's fine. Is there a grace? No, there's not. Oh, there's a mushroom patch right here that I can use. Does taking out the Suncatcher to block just come out as fast as a dodge roll? It's faster. Well, I mean, if that we're talking about deflect frame versus dodge frames. But you can use the unsheath to deflect if that's what you're talking about. It's faster. Yeah, it is faster actually. Yeah, that makes sense. It is faster. Okay, demi-humans. Have the demi-humans. Oh gosh. This guy's scary. No, don't impair. That was a bad time to impair an attack too. I gotta hit this for HP. Oh, that doesn't give HP. Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta heal then. Okay. Yo, Timo, how's it going? Hello? Oh no, that's not good. Alright, now I'm ready for you. Normal Gladius? No, you... No, no, no. You never know if it's ED or not until you get into the room. Okay, I'm gonna play a little risky here. Okay, that actually worked out really well. Nice. Just stay behind it and everything's fine. Okay, now everything's not fine. Use the ult. Uncheat the flex is instant? Yeah, yeah, yeah. 'Tis true. Ooh, that's really good. That is so good. Alright, this is shaping up to be pretty good, actually. Let's go to the big merch. I'm gonna go all in on that Stormblade build from the big merch. And that should be good for the rest of the run, too. Play a little risky, destroys the little rat. Yep. Not even if you enter the room. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, in the case of balancers, yeah. You don't know if it's ED until you get past the first part. Caffeine intake? I don't consume caffeine at all. 0 caffeine. This. See, this is not going to be good into Gladius, so I'm actually going to get rid of it now. It did its job. This. I would love to buy that too, but I don't have enough. That should be good. That should be good. Oh, I didn't upgrade. It's fine, I can upgrade it later. I'm heading to this merch anyway, I can upgrade it there. Wait, does this take... No, 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 it doesn't. I gotta jump up there. Okay, there we go. How come Stormblade's good against Gladius? You'll find out. Trust me. Oh, nice. There's a negation full here too. Now this run's basically done now. Very nice. What was this? I can get rid of that too for something else later. Oh, upgrade. This is maybe the best physical Ash of War in the game. I'm getting my ult for Curse Blade. I actually have a video where I use this in a solo. I think it was I had 6 skill attack powers stacked with a balancer relic. Wait, did I have double balancers on that run? It was at least single balancer for sure. And it's just disgusting how much damage you can do with this. What? I don't even mini stagger. Oh, nice. I will double stack negation full, honestly. I don't need more runes now. The more runes did its job. I might go for another skill attack if I find one, because I already have. Maybe don't need to double stack negation full. For depth 3. Please, please, please. No, that's not good. That's actually really bad. Okay. You didn't know what the crystal power up for the map did until watching it play the map? Yeah, when you drink your flask, you get your ult. I mean, I feel like a lot of people still don't know that. I feel like it's a common thing that people don't know that still. Lower peak, and that's actually good for the curse or the Stormblade. You always get it last second. No, you need to get it as early as possible. It will come in handy. Alright, only level 10 at this stage is a little scary. Okay, and the circle's over there. Just go now. We can still get a decent amount of rune. Yeah, and there's a formidable there, so we should be fine. Alright. Please be... If it's Bloodhound Knights down here, that would be really good. If it's not a big deal. So we have the Seal Boss, Hippo, and then some other item droppers. You can teleport? Yeah. Yeah, there's a portal here and a portal here. They go back and forth between each other. Anything good here? This is really risky to check. Successive. I should take the successive. Yeah. Even though that's not good at Gladius. Maybe if I'm using Stormblade, it'll proc during Gladius. Alright, Loretta time. Wow, that is very little damage from the Stormblade. Only when it makes contact is doing decent damage. Two, three. Oh my god, the camera. What a camera fight. This is the camera fight of all time. Hydrated. I will sip. Remind me before Gladius and I'll sip some water. Or maybe if there's time before day 2, boss. Playing only Exy? Yeah. This challenge? Yes. Yep. Guarding, that's so good. That's so good. I can stack it. No, I don't think it's worth stacking since I have full with it. Okay, I have my ult. Yo, HWK. How's it going? Long time no see. It's been a little bit. Feels like. How's it going? Welcome back. Okay, Stormblade is not doing as well as I thought it would be. At least I can get good damage here, though. Okay. Oh, wow, that made connection. Good. How am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. Bit of a long session today, but 4 more runs after this one, then we'll call it today. Just modded? No. No. This is not modded. This is the DLC map. Stream Dark Souls or other FromSoft? Yeah. Eventually, yeah. If I ever get bored of this game, which doesn't seem to be happening, then probably. But I mean, I'm still addicted to this game. Seeing that the hippo first time in Night Rain. Saw last time in Elden Ring. Yeah, it's only here, like... Oh, I can't even show. This is a fire castle. You can't even see this. There's a fire symbol on the castle. And then you fight the golden hippo. It's like the boss of the castle, I guess. Oh, that didn't do its grab move. Very weird. Oh, I don't have stamina for the last one. Okay, there we go. Fire Nagakiba. Affinity Negation is very good. R1+0 Elden Ring playthrough. I have been thinking about doing that, yeah. I will most likely stream that at some point, yeah. But the question, do I do all 207 for that, or do I do Remembrances? That's the question. So I've done RO1, but with upgraded weapons. But RO1+0 could be fun. Capper Demon? There we go. Boss rush tower on the map bad for chose. Yeah, it's generally bad routing, yeah, to do the towers. When you can get so many dormants in the castles, the divine towers are generally bad routing. You can get a ton of dormants in the castles. So you forgot about fall damage. No, I've been playing Elden Ring off stream, and I've been remembering. I haven't died to fall damage in my current playthrough. Well, only on like torrent in some cases. I'm actually gonna get rid of the successive because at this point it's useless going into Gladius. Alright, Capper Demon, calm down. Thank you. Alright, Capper Demon down. We can do the Moose. Oh my gosh. That is so good. Wait. Is that even a good crit weapon, though? For Gladius? I'm gonna try it. We'll still try it. It's a good crit weapon for the Moose, that's for sure. Yeah, Morgoths. I found so many Morgoths today, actually. Been a lot of Morgoth finds today. Okay, now the Stormblade's putting in work. Moose Juice? Oh, man. Can't take the crit because of the Moose Juice. I'm out of FP. Do I have Knight's Tide? I don't. Okay, we're good. Okay. There we go, there we go. Okay, we're good. Charge. Another skill attack. Ooh. No, we can't get... I need negations for potential AD Gladius. I do need negations. Wait, it was a better one, but it's fine, it's fine. It's only 3% difference. Not worth going back for. But yeah, I didn't realize until it was too late. It's fine, it's only 3%. Evergel is worth it without the buff? No. Nope. Should never prioritize ever Jills. Should never be prioritized. I need an FAQ at this point. Alright, let's see how Stormblade does on Morgott here. I get to crit him with his own weapon at least. Oh, that barely missed. Oh. I wanted to crit him with his own weapon, but... that was a crazy hitch right there when I deflected. There we go. Website for FAQ. I'm gonna try to deflect this. Oh, that's the first time I did that perfectly. Right there. I actually did that perfectly for once. For routing both Limvel and the Hollow. I have tons of videos in Inquitus where I talk about routing in every single video that I upload. Every single video I talk about routing. But asking for good routing advice is too broad because it's all situational. And also the characters you're playing plays heavily into that. But I upload videos every day and I talk about routing every day. In every video. Oh yeah, thank you, yeah. Sip water. Morgott's so good on double bouncers. Yeah. Can pump the same damage. Yo, Ick, how's it going? Welcome, Ick. How we doing, Ick? Played Liza P, yeah, but not the DLC. Because the DLC came out after this game, and I've been addicted to this game. How's the runs? Runs are good, good. Do I need this many shards? No, I definitely don't. Yeah, we can go in with this setup. How do you do backflip tech? Okay, so first step. You have to know which attacks cause you to backflip as Eggsy, and then when you deflect them, you need to unlock instantly. And then, okay, it's not ED. You need to unlock. And during your unlock, you need to manipulate your movement. I pull down on the movement stick, and then you can guard counter when you land after holding forward. Raider caster bow is good. I didn't feel like it was incredible. Have great passives. It's just so fun. Legend, when the caster raider comes together. Like, you could definitely get screwed in a run, and then it would be horrible, but it's just really fun to use. The last one? What, a run? No, I'm doing 4 more runs after this. Unless there's a lot of bonus points. Alright, here we go. Oh, that didn't connect. This has got a stance break, right? Yeah. Do I speed this kill up by using my ult here? I think I do. I think I do. Morgot. I'm always gonna forget to use the Morgot, honestly. It's because I'm so used to using the boosted curse sword. Oh gosh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Okay, should be okay now. I gotta find a good time to heal. I put myself in a really bad position with that ult. I'll heal when it forms. I guess I lied. Okay, we're good. Okay, not bad. There we go. Now I'll remember to use this. That's gonna be so weird to get used to if I keep finding Morgoths in these runs. Alright. The double bite. Almost connected with that. Okay, they're after me. Oh, nice. Alright, there we go. Damage difference in charge on catch crit and no charge? No, there isn't. HWK. Same crit damage, charge or not. 1 month stuck in D2 random trios. Any tips? I play 3 characters, have lots of presets. What is the one thing I always recommend to work on if you are someone who's looking to climb so-called stuck in lower depths? What is the one thing, everyone? What is the first thing? Oh, why did I sell a relic? Oops, I did not even mean to do that. Well, first relic accidentally sold. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to sell a relic. Yep, everyone's getting it. Yeah, if you're saying you're stuck in depth 2 for a month, you need to work on your routing. Routing is the first thing you need to work on. Caligo. You need to work on your routing, you need to take accountability for your deaths, and you need to start taking away something from every run that you do that you could do better. Even though the is the first boss, I saw the hardest time fighting against him. It's definitely the easiest boss in the game. Base Gladius. I know some people that don't like solo, but solo D1, D2 will build necessary skills. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Bells. Yeah. Definitely try out, like, soloing, like, low depths. Because, like, you get the Wending Grace. Like, a lot of people don't like playing solo, right? But it will definitely help in some aspects, for sure. I like that out of you, Bells. Yeah, for sure. Everdark Scouting Camp, by the way. Let's see if we can get past this. I just realized it's Caligo Crater. That's kind of crazy. With a township. Caligo Crater with a township. But yeah, definitely at least like do some solos in low depths. If you're like, if you think like you're stuck in like a low depth. How big of a difference does Morgoth's crit over the Suncatcher? So here's the thing. The Suncatcher is the best crit weapon in the game if you have the boosted Curse Sword relic on. But I'm not using relics, right? The boosted, or sorry, the Suncatcher with the boosted relic is the best crit weapon in the game. But the Morgoth's is 100% better than Suncatcher since I don't have relics on. So is the best way to learn routing? I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, Spongle, because routing between solo and trios is completely different. Maybe developing certain routing skills solo will be better, yeah. But like routing for a team and solo is completely different at the same time. Treasure chest. Be a good player if I can just fix my routing, spacing, roll timing, learn how to damage one does. What's going on, USK? Chilling Mist, that might be good. Can feel extremely intimidating. Yeah, a lot of people just don't like playing solo. Like, the game's not designed for solo, so it's like understandable. It was designed with teams in mind first before solo. Tips for ED chest outflows. Nightmare in solo. You just gotta play patiently, wait for the good punish windows. There's not many punish windows at all on ED Gladius, so you gotta play patiently until you get them. But then, other than that, it's just getting the pattern down. Okay, the Chilling Mist will be good for that tree in the river I just saw. Come on, die. Thank you. Oh, I can't even use it. Ugh. Okay, this might be a little bit of a rough seed. Get a nap in the back pass. I'll allow it. Blue strike, I'll allow it. Charge spells and skills. What do the crabs have for me? Oh, maybe I should kill these so I can use the Chilling Mist. Yeah, that's probably smart. Yeah, now I can use a Chilling Mist. Even routing solo, if you play different characters, you'll learn different requires. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Because routing is very different based on your character, too. Power stats are OP in trio, suck solo. Crit builds. Crit builds are decent in solo, horrible in teams. That's like the biggest thing I could think of, probably. Crit builds. I'm gonna use a Chilling Mist here. Oh, that was instant. Nice. Routing is one of the things I don't think there's a good simple advice for. It's just something you have to actively put effort into. Yeah, you have to think about what you've done versus what your team can do. What is the time sync based on where? And the circle's moving? Yeah. Routing is all situational. There's no one set way to do routing. It's like seed based too and everything. Depending on the characters you're using. But yeah, you said it well, USK. You have to put effort into it. Actively. Also play different characters so learn differences. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to go about it. Very intuitive, you know what items you need. What boss you should turn at the higher levels. In a way, yeah. When I play my duo, I'm constantly calling out crits for him. I haven't even looked at the screen once for the Surgery avatar. I'm surprised I didn't die. There we go. Wow, I got luck. It hasn't even done Golden Lands. I have my ult if it does. Should get me level 5 at least, I think. Yeah, level 5. think it's only 30k. There's the other frost. Where other day, your Harmony and I were level 4 the first night, and like 2 at level 11. Yeah, the level 4 day 1, I can tell you need to work on the routing. Definitely need to work on some routing there, B. But I mean, it's good. It's cool that you won that. Definitely gotta work. If you're level 4 day 1, you gotta do something about that routing. Ooh, another negation full. Yeah, I mean, we gotta take it, right? Level 5. Hopefully, if this is not a good castle, this is gonna be a pretty rough seed. We could get crucibles for the millionth time today. Avatar BBH comfort deflect bosses. Yeah, they should. Yeah, it should be the case for everyone. Every executor, I mean. At least, like, when you get experience with them. Yep, Troll Castle. This could be a really rough seed. The guy in the basement would save this situation pretty hard. Or on top. Have no idea what happened the day. We're both playing horrible. Me and my friend Rushfield boss day when we throw the run. Well, yeah, I mean, what characters are you playing? Not many characters can rush field bosses like low level. Eggsy can, Wilder can, some of them. It depends like what characters you're using. Giant bubbles. Okay, this is not the worst situation. This will give me a good amount of runes, and I don't really want to do that boss either. Grafted. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Eggsy Duchess. As long as you're using status Duchess, you can rush field bosses with that duo combo. As long as you have status. Rush on day 1, I mean, of course. As long as you have status on Duchess. Just every Duchess should. Always avoid the negation of full HP. You don't really need it until you're like in depth 4. So what depth are you playing at? It will prevent some one-shots in lower depths, but it's highly desired in depth 4 and 5. Like playing duos take Guardian. Proper way to play Nirens, 3 Iron Eyes. Funny red BBK level 2. Absolutely. That's the only way to play the game. Hoarfrost double bouncers. Well, yeah, he has. If the Duchess has Hoarfrost, that's good. You can definitely rush field bosses with Hoarfrost, Duchess, and Eggsy together. Not every field boss, of course, but some of them for sure. The closest Grace is over here. I gotta go to this one. Oh, Zero, you played recently? Yeah, you don't need negation full in regular runs. Like, it'll help you absorb some damage, of course, but you don't need it in regular runs. Where's this Grace? Oh, there it is. Holy crap, couldn't see that. Guys were blocking it. Sounds peak. What's going on, Lazy? A lot more one-shots, lower depths? Yeah. There shouldn't really be any one-shots in depth 2, I don't think. In 3, there's probably some on squishier characters, and 4, that's where you're gonna start getting one-shot. Alright, hopefully this is a good castle, or a top boss up here that I can do. Well, let's see. Let's take care of this guy before I jump up there. Ooh. Okay, now I can't do the top. It's a moose. I'm gonna come back for it. We'll be back for the moose. I don't know if I can do this one in time. Hopefully. It's a bit of a rough seed. Wow, yeah, the seed's horrible because I spawned here and it ends up back here day one, yeah. It's a really bad seed. Ow, ow, the heck? Hopefully we can do this boss. That would be perfect. We can do it in time. Alright, what is this up here? Oh, we can't... I can't do this in time without relics. I can get it weak. I probably should get it as weak as I can. What just... Oh, the golem. Are we serious? That's so unlucky. Don't shoot at me again. I'll try to get at least half HP. Okay, if I can get this... Okay, that's not bad. One more Sand Strike. One more Sand Strike. Okay, let's get out of here. Don't shoot a fireball. Okay, we're good. Okay, that should be a good kill. Or that's a bit primed for day 2. Yeah, that was an insane golem snipe. I didn't even go close to the fort. I went like over here. Oh, this is a bit scary actually. No, 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 no. Okay, it didn't take my free life. It didn't take my free life. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, I'm so... I lived? I saw the health bar go down all the way. Wow. Okay. This is not good, though. Oh, I think the negation full actually saved me right there. Done any level 1 challenges? I have done a lot of level 1 in this game. I uploaded a depth 5 level 1 No Relics the other day. I do have a good amount of level 1 on my channel. Ooh, yikes. Okay, that was through full negation. That was through full negation. I knew I rolled too early there. Okay. What? Ah, this is actually a scary boss. Okay. This is not good. Amount of it. This is so bad. Oh my gosh. I think it's over. It's over. I'm actually throwing... Dude. I think it's over. I have to kill spiders. It's over. There's just like nothing I can do in this situation. I'm dead. Yeah. There's nothing I could do. There's actually nothing I could do there. Oh well. It's fine. There's actually nothing I could do about that. After rolling too early on the first stomp, there's actually just nothing I could do about that. Oh, why did I just... Okay. It's whatever. It was just over after I rolled the first slam too early. Just bombarded by every possible spider, too. I didn't have successive negation, which maybe could have saved me. That seed was so bad, though. That seed was actually so bad. Nothing I could do there. Don't have defeating enemies. I had defeating enemies fills HP, but not having defeating enemies fills the art gauge for that fight is actually a nightmare. Actually a nightmare. It's fine though. It's fine. This sucks. We won't get 4,000 today, but I'll maybe do like 3 more runs. God, if I didn't roll that one slam early though, like I think I would have been fine the entire kill. Just in that situation, dying was the worst thing ever. I died through full negation 40%. I'm pretty sure I had full negation up on that one death. Pretty sure. Didn't level. See what's at the castle. Had no good weapons for that. There's just basically nothing I could do there. I didn't see what was on the top. It's a moose. We'll go fight it. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm not level 3. Awkward. I mean, I fight this thing deflect only for the most part anyway. I didn't mean to drop my starting weapon like that. It's fine. Fight this thing deflect only for the most part anyway. Maybe except for moments like this. Can I take the crit? Nope. Oh, yikes. Oh man, now I'm just so tilted from that last run. Now this is a worse situation to be in. Level 1. Oh god. Oh god. This is the worst situation to be in. It wasn't up. Wait, I didn't have full negation up? It looked like I did. This is not good. I dropped my starting weapon. Oh my god. Now I need to keep out my curse blade to attack this thing. Almost have my ults. That's insane. I didn't have full negation. I would have survived that slam. And then everything would have been fine. I kind of panicked during that though. That one slam. It's fine. I wasn't gonna do this without losing anyway. There's just no way. Ugh. This is really bad. Why did I drop my starting weapon, man? Ice. And this is probably a throw too. Watch this be Freya. Freya can happen on Libra, I'm pretty sure. Wait, can it? Maybe not, actually. I mean, Tibia could be really bad. This moose is gonna take a very long time. I kind of have to commit to it at this point. Why did I draw my starting weapon? So stupid. Okay, this runs over. No. Now this runs over. Now this runs over. Well, if I kill this, I'm not going to be able to kill at level 1 with my ult. Someone said you can hit the wall. Oh, yeah, you can do that. You can lure the bouncer with hitting the wall, apparently. Okay. This is such little damage. The fire monk activated? No. Okay. Okay, now I have to do this. I'm probably gonna die doing this. Okay. Not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. Okay, maybe bouncers actually kind of save this run. Maybe they actually kind of save this run. I do need to kill this guy, though. To get the grace. Barely gonna have time for the other location, probably. Okay, now we should be fine. I can get a holy thing there if it's Tibia as well. I can get a holy weapon of some sort that might help for Tibia. There's a township. I'm barely gonna have time to kill the balancer there, I think. Barely gonna have time for the balancer there. What's in the merchant? Attack if full, I saw. Senor, welcome back. Welcome. Wish I had my ult for this. Plus, this one's kind of a nightmare to deal with the balancer here. Okay, it's red bubble blowers. Where the heck's the balancer? Oh, there it is. At least this one's kind of separated. Oops. Okay, this one's stance broken. Oh, come on. Alright, anything good? I do need to kill these for potential Tibia and Deathray Bird day bosses. 100% worth using the ult here just to get them down. Alright, well, at least hit the run turnaround. Sacred. I mean, it doesn't have the good holy that I want, but it's something. Ooh, I might be able to kill the moose with that circle, actually. I think I can now. Can kill the moose now. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I will be able to kill the moose. Because it's weak to holy. I have a usable weapon now. Going back for revenge, yeah. It's weak to holy. So we should be fine. Much better damage now too. And this might get me... It's at least level 8. I don't know if it's going to be level 9. One, two... Okay, number one, Frozen Furrows. Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, we should... Okay, nice. That's actually huge. Day one turned around a lot. This is good. Yeah, I can main hand it too. Okay, yeah. Level 9. By the Winding. I have a feeling this is the Royal Revenant, maybe? The Moonveil. I mean, it's not crazy. The negation charge attacks kind of sucks for Eggsy. Okay, it is Royal Revenant. It has FP restoration, but besides that, it's not that great. What am I doing after this? Do I take money to the township right after? No, it's not gonna give me... Oh, maybe I go basement boss and then township. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Basement boss to the township. Town charge attack his ass. Well, it's not even just that. The charge attack negation does not last long enough like for it to be worth doing a charge attack on Executor, if that makes sense. Commanding my items. There's another Freya. I'll be more prepared next time. Like, that was just such a bad... I can't believe I mistimed the roll on that slam. That was just bad. I just panicked because there was so many spiders next to me attacking me at the same time. That is probably the hardest... That's harder than Night Cav, probably, actually. For No Relics. No Relics, that fight is so insane. Get out of the rain, please. Thank you. Successive HP is not bad. I think basement into the township should be good. Oh, I also need to look out for less likely. And maybe get some boluses if I can. Yeah, boluses are close by to the township, actually. Okay, this is totally doable. Very nice. Damage is so low. I might send it to phase. Does this phase it? I think so. Yep. I will use my ult here. Dog tanks us comfortably. Yep. Ow. I'll be getting my revenge on Freya though. Axe of Godfrey, huh? Alright, let's take this money. Oh, nice. There's Formidable's close by as well. Lord of Bloods. Yeah, we take that for sure. Oh, there we go. Nice. Less likely acquired. A clean one as well. Oh, I have double FP restoration. I just realized because it all stacks. That's kind of nuts. But I will get, if I find a Rivers, I'll get rid of that one. Just use the Moonveil one, of course. Oops, I don't even know what I just chomped. Negation full. There's this expensive skill attack. Okay, this is good. I'm just gonna get rid of this now. Oh, I already had a negation full. Oops. I can get rid of that one. Maybe some Dragon Wound Grease? Yeah. And of course this. Okay. Alright, we're good. Gargoyle there. Okay. We can do this. What? What just prompted him to do that? Like, actually. What just prompted him to do that? And then I saw him put it away, and then he... Okay. my god. What actually prompted him to do that and then pull it back out after he put it away again? That is so insanely rare for him to do that in solo. He actually outplayed the shit out of me. Felt the presence. Apparently. I'm surprised the rain doesn't, like, trigger him to do that in a way. Or does it? I don't think it does. No, I've definitely fought him thousands of times. Never seen the rain prompt him to do that. Okay, Gargoyle is safe. Ooh, that's really nice, actually. I don't need I don't need that one, yeah. I'm gonna go rush this boss up here before it's not safe. Yeah, I think that's smart. What is this? Ulcerated? Yeah, ulcerated should be fine. How do you cancel the jump animation when you parry? Like the backflip, you mean? If you mean the backflip, you can unlock your camera when you deflect the backflip move, and then you can manipulate your movement from there. Should be able to kill this thing in time. Should be fine. Oh, I should have. I could do this actually. One, two, three, four. Yeah, we should be totally fine to get this kill. Nice. Okay, nice. I didn't even mean to press those buttons. What the heck? Nothing good. I should get some boluses now. And then do the gargoyle. Gargoyle might take a little bit. Actually, with Moonveil should be fine. Do this. Yo, Ricky, how's it going? Welcome. How are we doing? Okay, there's a bolus. Nice. Please give me one more. At least one more. Please, please. Nope. Slight chance over here, though. Okay, nice. Perfect. There was another less likely, but I already have one. Yo, Fastboy, how's it going? Do you like spicy food? Not really, honestly, no. I can't do like crazy spicy. I can do some level, but not crazy amount. Moonveil's so good in the gargoyle. Go and see that Madness Tower trade event. Yeah, yeah, it is. There is actually a seed with it. There's a Noclateo Libra seed that has that tower as the Madness event. I haven't gotten that seed in so long though, but there is a seed that has it. I've not gotten that seed in for literally forever, actually. Drinking some coffee, then hopping on. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, get away from this. Okay, nice. Wait, that may be the kill. Everdark full with Eggsy, Dragon Scale. Very nice. Got the perfect weapon for it. More runes. Do I need more? Not really. Not really. Wait, if this is ED though, this could be rough. I do not have good weapons for ED. Do not have the good weaponry. Do I get a purple stone for this? I think I'm going to. I think I am gonna purple stone. Wait, I should check this jail real quick. Okay, this is good. This is a lot more money, actually. You've never seen Walking Dupe Tower Seed? Wait, really? You've never seen Mausoleum? 700 hours? That's a little surprising, actually. Alright, let's use this. Extremely limited seeds for a roguelike. Yeah, I mean... Ooh. Like, this is good. That's kind of good. I should probably take that. I can afford a purple stone. I have a few more bosses I could do, too. It's only on 2 Night Lords. I know there's one on Balancers. I know there's one on Augur. There's one on Caligo. I know those 3 off the top of my head. There's probably one I'm missing, though. I think there's one more I might be missing. What the heck? The Black Knife just jumped on the rock there. I've never seen that. Doing some rock climbing. That was a weird interaction. Now, the weirdest one was the bell bearing flopping around the river, for sure. How much harder does this feel compared to 0999 where you could use relics? It's a completely different game. Well, not really yet, but when we get to depth 4, it's a completely different game. It's not that bad in 3. But when we get to 4 and 5, it's a completely different game. Events. Bellbearing flopping in the river. Yeah, it's a video I uploaded recently. I think it's the one called I Through the Run. Yeah, it's the one called I Through the Run, but made up for it. From like a week or so ago. It's like early on into day 1 it happens. I kind of need those more runes, I'm not gonna lie. For the day 2 boss. So it's easy to see her movements when she's red. Yeah, I could see, yeah. Probably true. What are these bosses? Red Wolf. Alright, it's gonna have to be like a level 14 run. Yeah. This actually feels like Crucible Knight Hippo on this seed. Yeah, thought so. I am using my ults. Next time, I need to save my ult for Freya next time. But sometimes you do have to use on the cemetery shade. Alright, well, this is ED Lee, brother. I do not have good weapons for it. I do have the less likely, though. Okay. Is he gonna keep attacking me is a question. No. I thought I could dash through the mouth right there. That would have been sick if that actually worked. Oh my, I can't even. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That was a bad situation. Alright, let's heal. Alright, everything's fine. How the runs? We had a hiccup, but we're gonna get back to 3,000 after this run. And then I'll do 2 more runs after this. Call it. Welcome back, QLW. One, two. Okay, nice. Alright, no winning grace incident. Oh, didn't even need those, I guess. Boosted flask or physical negation? Probably the... What do I have on me? I have full, yeah. Let's take the boosted flask. Boosted flask. Okay, we can buy this and this. I definitely don't need more than that amount of shards yet, and then I can level. Alright, perfect. Perfect. The last Libra was ED. The last one was... do we take... Yeah, let's take it. Take it. It is purple again. It is purple ED... Or, Libra again. There's a bleed. This is decent damage, actually. Second ED Libra of the challenge so far. I do not have a... I will be kiting this condemned because I do not have a good condemned weapon. Preaches madness, huh? Oh, I don't have a lot of stamina to work with until I get the eventual greatness. Alright, just wait patiently for the riot. Actually, the riots last no time in solo. Don't have a crossbow, sadly. Bit unfortunate. Nope, 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 nope. Kind of need those off the ground. Is he gonna summon? Yeah, there we go. Inescapable eye already, huh? Already. There's no good openings for this right now. I finally got stamina. It's not good. Wait. Oh, I thought the turret was going to be done there. I kind of have to use ult. No, no, I don't have to yet. Oh my god, dude. There's no good openings for me. There's actually no good openings. There we go, there we go, there we go. Right. Okay, the only they're gonna bleed each other and kill each other kind of fast. That's the only thing with this. Please heal them. Heal them right now. That'd be so huge. Please, please heal them. No. I need to get this kill. Wow, I just got really lucky not dying to the turret. Ugh. God, this is gonna be painful. This is gonna be a painful kill. There's gonna be no good openings, especially with this Exe. And the bow is horrible. I need to use my ult, but if it does a turret, the ult's useless. I need to just go for ult on the next phase or whatever. Okay, what is this? Okay, another riot at least. That means I can hold off on ult. No, you know what? This is the perfect time to use ult. Just don't do a turret. No, of course. Oh, man. Okay, that's kind of good. I meant to dodge. It's full HP. fine. Just gotta play very patient. Really? I need to save this bolus if I can. Okay, that's good. Okay, don't need to use the bolus. Oh, perfect, perfect. That's so lucky. That's so lucky. Wait, why is he on? Oh, that was kind of unlucky when he targeted me. It's fine. Just gotta wait for ult. Just gotta wait for ult. This guy just catches up way too fast. That would be a perfect punish, but can't really do it. I can't even... Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, if I... No, 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 no. I was hoping he wouldn't target him that fast. I mean... Yeah, they bleed each other, so... Man. This is gonna take so long. This is actually gonna take so long. My ult's gonna take forever to come back. Okay, another riot. Wait, the longer they hold off fighting, the better for me. No, 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 no. Maybe I need to drop less likely there for a second for it to work in my favor. Okay. Get the moon veils when I can take them. Ah, I mistimed that. It's okay though. Nice, it didn't summon. It didn't summon. It didn't summon. This is perfect. That's actually not that good. I'm gonna do this. I think this is smart. Yep. Yep. This is good. This is good. Okay, that actually kind of worked out. Another riot. I'm getting lucky with that. Yep. Keep attacking me. Keep attacking me. Yep. Man. They just die so fast. Oh, I thought it was space enough. Thought I was space enough for that. Okay, another condemned. When I use this bolus, it'll continuously recover HP. I just got madness procced. Wait, what? What was that interaction right there? I got madness procced through my L2 on the Suncatcher? That was weird. Good luck. Thank you, Shogun. Sorry. ED Libra solo. Sorry. Thank you, Shogun. How many hours do you have? Around like 2K plus. 2K plus expedition. Alright, he's gonna teleport to me. Okay. Oh. No, the turret. I was gonna L2 that. Alright, it's fine. No, get a... Okay, now I actually kind of gotta play safe. As long as I don't die before I get another ult, it's fine. As long as I don't die before another ult. As long as I don't die before another ult. I can do bow hits to build up ult a little bit. Stamina's scary. Alright. False Blessing. Just gotta use this ult right away. Very close. So close to dying right there, actually. Dodge the bow. Okay, got ult. As soon as that turret goes away, I'm using. Alright, now's the time. Another turret. Every time I pop my ult. Every time. Thank gosh. Okay, that's over. That was painful. That was painful. That was painful. The madness L2 deflect. Yeah, wait, you said also you took madness through the deflect before L2. Through the deflect. I'm gonna have to watch that back. I've never had that interaction happen before. Hope you're good, show. Imagine you're streaming soon. Back to 3K. Deflect through, or took the mask through the deflect before L2. I'm gonna have to see exactly how that happened again. GG's, thank you. GG's, GG's. Good thing you came in this one, show, not the last one. Holy. Wow, it's the wait, is this the first Fulgor of the challenge? I think this is the first Fulgor. I don't remember doing Fulgor before this one on this challenge. Guessing you witnessed a clutch. That wasn't really a clutch. I saw 2 ending races. But I had horrible weaponry going into ED Libra, that's for sure. That's a red Zamor. Patience ED Libra is crazy. It is a patience fight, or a patience test fight. At least in solo, when you don't have good stuff to kill the condemned, you really have to play patiently. The Witching Branch. Oh, it could be Commander Day 2. Yo, show. Paying it forward from from the other day. Holy. Thank you, show, so much. If you guys got a sub from Shogun, please please thank the man right now. Thank you so much, show. I apologize, show. I don't even have mods. I would shout you out, show. I'm so sorry. You guys need to check out show though. He's an amazing streamer, amazing guy. I don't know how to do the shout out thing. I'm a scuff streamer, show. Thank you so much. Please follow Shogun right now. He streams he's gonna start his stream soon. Like around when I end, he'll be starting, I think. And he's on you're on the 100 win streak challenge. What are you at, like 20 something? Like high 20s, I think I saw last. Go check out Shogun though, seriously guys. The man uses Prime on me as well. Absolute beast. Thank you so much, show. Thank you so much for the gifted. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, show, can you tell, how do I do, like, is it like a thing I type in chat for the shout out thing? Because I actually don't know how to do it. Or if someone like knows how to do the shout out thing, let me know. Yo, Nusai. Nusai, thank you so much for the gift as well. Please throw the thank you emotes in the chat for both show and Nusai. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously. If someone could let me know how to do the shout out thing, like, I would appreciate that. 28 last night. Runs have been fun. Yeah, I saw you started doing like a lot more meme builds, which definitely like makes it refreshing in a way. So good stuff, good stuff. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Why am I doing this camp? I can't even pay attention to the game. This is the worst camp. Why am I doing that? I'll get that red scarab in a second. Oh, I need a bot to do it? Really? Okay, okay. I'll look into it after stream. But once again, thank you so much, show. Everyone here should check out show. Especially if you're a fan of like trios, because he streams trios. And I'm the solo guy myself. Shout out username no space. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I'm in a... This is an absolute... Oh my god, and then the red scarab disappeared. Okay, I'm just going to the castle at this point. I found 3 field bosses I don't want to fight too. I mean, I could have fought Tree Sentinel, but... Okay, at least we have Crucible Knights. I'm in the shower. Got you on mobile. Thank you, show. Thank you. I was doing the same for you, show, recently. In the shower, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you so much, show, seriously. Enjoy the shower and enjoy your stream soon. Pretty sure you're streaming soon. Thank you so much. Scuff Star, yeah, this is Scuff Star. We have Crucible Knights, though. We've had so many Crucible Knight. This is easily the most Crucible Knight castles I've had in one stream today. Go stream shower. We're good though, as long as we get some Crucible Knights done. As long as the circle allows for Crucible Knights as well. The day one. Over 310 subs now on Twitch. Actually an insane number. Thank you guys. Okay, let's use the ult here. Let's not hold on to the ult. too much. Let's use it. Type / shoutout username into the chat. Okay. After I kill this Crucible Knight, I'll do it for sure. I'll type it in. I need to get some more mods in here. Or some mods in here. I think I'm at the point now I kind of need some mods. Okay, the circle is allowing for it. And then we'll level up and kill more Crucible Knights. For show, for show. Actually. Oh yeah, I'll mod you. Yeah. I don't know why Drunk House. I meant to mod you too, Drunk House. Mod. Okay. All right, your first duties, Drunk House. Shout out Shogun right now. You are now a mod, Drunk House. First duties are to shout out Shogun. All right, let's level up and return to the Crucible Knights. You're now an unpaid employee. Why'd you have to mention that, Uni? I'm not seeing the shout out, Junk. Come on. Unless like it didn't register yet, Drunk, that you're mod. It should have though. Unmod him immediately. Drunk, don't make me do the shadow myself. Drunk House, you have the end until this. You have until the end of this Crucible Knight kill to type shout out Shogun. Oh, he's really pushing it. Alright, let me use my ult here. There we go. Thank you, Drunk. Once again, guys, check out Shogun. Amazing streamer. Streams daily for Night Rain. Does some pretty good challenges. Doing his 100 win streak. Please check out Shogun. Would make me very happy if you give him a follow. Item discovery. Ooh, Libra. This is the first Libra. The first Libra raid of the challenge, I'm pretty sure, actually. How many runes is this? Okay, yeah, I can go pay Libra. Still. Just built-in one is terrible. Boss can do overlays that play users clips. Yeah, gotcha. Haven't seen Libra in ages. It's really not on that many seeds, the Libra raid. I think it occurs most on full gore though, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure. Kill Libra again? I could, yeah. Actually, it would be decent routing actually if I killed him. Because going back to the Crucible Knights is kind of out of the question at this point if he's making me travel all this way. I'll kill Libra. Why not? It's actually decent for the routing. I have my ult as well. Do I take the improved physique though? Yeah, because you can die in solo. I forgot. You can still die and get it. All right, we will kill Libra. Okay, charge the Suncatcher. Now this attack is sketchy in the field, I feel like. Okay. He's almost stance broken. There we go. Can also happen Calgo. Yeah, I think there's other Night Lords too. It feels like it happens the most in full gore though. Okay, charge Suncatcher. Okay, nice. Another stance break. He is very tanky without relics and starting weapon. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, if that guard counter connected right there. Okay, nice. Doesn't each happen the most to the one right after in the list? Is that how it works? Is that actually how it works? That would mean Pest happens the most on a Dell. Oops. I'm not sure, actually, if that's how it actually works. Ooh, crits. We'll take that. Okay, at this point, I'm just going to go to this north field because this is a magma worm. And I definitely don't have good weaponry to kill that fast right now. Wait, you might be right because Maris happens a lot on Pest, right? And then that would mean Pest raid happens on an Adele, which I actually am not sure if that's the case. I know that could be true. Oh gosh, these are not good bosses. I'll do the dragon. I might have time to kill the dragon. Yeah, I've never heard that be wild if true. Yeah, it might actually be true. Might be onto something. Okay, if I remember to unsheath a decent amount. I have my ult if it does a fire move. Should be able to get this done. Oh, is it going to kill the nobles? No. Nice. Nice. That's good damage. And an unsheath on the head. Okay, this should be good. It should be solid damage right here. Bosses, we have full gore drunk this run. This is the first full gore of the Deep of Night so far on this save. Oh, oh my god, that was a perfect L2 on the ult right there. Holy. Okay, that was a good dragon kill. Ooh, Wing of Estelle. Don't get to mess with this that often. Do I go for those lightning beastmen is the question. No, because if it goes wrong, then it's a bad situation. Yeah, but yeah, Drunk, we have full gore. Do you have a township? No township. Get to mess with the Wing of Estelle. Might as well take skill FP cost, negation full, nice. Prediction? What is this prediction for? Is it the ED or not one? The El Clasico? Oh, Knight's Cav. Oops. Well. Knight's Cav is a bit sketchy. Getting the rough day one bosses right now. Getting the rough day one bosses. Okay. I can spam Wing of Estelle here at the start. Oh, thank gosh I found the negation full. That should save me from a Knight's Cav hit, actually. Knows what the people want. I should probably use this. Oh, that builds the ult so nicely, too. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. Duke's there, Schlab, yeah. I mean, this is a really bad day one boss, though. Especially for No Relics. As long as this other Nightcap is chill. Oh my... My Suncatcher just went right over his body. That's insane. I needed to hold off on that attack. Okay, we're good. Okay, now he's not chill. Okay, there's kind of a trick to this one. You kind of want to stay in front of it to the right a little bit. Which I need to start doing. Ow. Okay, but you have to dodge that one, of course. Okay. Ooh, the Wing of a Cell's doing pretty good damage, actually. We could take the blood loss. Ooh, there's the improved physique. Very nice. Forgot about that. I'm gonna go do that Magma Worm. The Magma Worm should be good with the Wing of a Cell. Or do I do this Lightning? I think I'll do the Lightning, actually. First. I'll do the Lightning Runes first. Yeah, let's just go now. Always get got by the horse shoulder, checking me. Yeah. Yeah, that's a... That one's, like, hard to read, if that makes sense. Like, through the patterns, most of the time. Oh my gosh. I almost died right there. Wing of a Cell's so good. It's so good. No, I deflected a little too early there. It's okay. During one of the rune level 1 runs, they never removed the headshot flinch cooldown. Funeral horses from Elden Ring. And crossbow. They never removed the headshot flinch cooldown. Basically looped the funeral horse to death. Repeating headshots on him. Really? And it's just not a thing in this game now? Forlorn? That's a little surprising because the game works off Elden Ring 1.0. Okay, I almost have ult. I do not want to lose these runes. Oh, I'm misunderstanding. Oh, oops. I can deflect this guy. God, the deflects are so awkward on this guy. There we go. Iron has headshot flinch cooldown compared to Elden Ring. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, that makes sense because if you watch my Dep 5 RL1 No Relics Forlorn from the other day, I was getting headshots on the bear, but like it wouldn't happen every time. So you're saying it happens every time in Elden Ring? I think that's what you're saying. Be headshot loop just like in Elden Ring. Oh. Supporting in the World Cup. Not really anyone because I don't really watch football. I couldn't even tell you who's still in the World Cup. Came back to see if you were gifted by Shogun. Oh, you got gifted, Sha? Yeah. Apparently he's in the shower right now listening. Names Laney says thank you, Sha. If Sha's still listening in the shower. Okay, there we go. I'm not from your world. I am from planet Earth. Sadly. I am from the planet of Earth. Alright, let's use this. Okay, we still have a lot of Crucible Knights to kill at the castle. I just realized. Ooh, is this gonna give me the hedge? Yeah, the crit. Okay, there we go. Norway England is going on right now. France, Spain qualified yesterday. Argentina, Switzerland. Gotcha, gotcha. Apparently something really messed up happened to Egypt. Like some referee incident or something. Zena was telling me. Zena was telling me something happened with Egypt that was kind of BS during that game. That's all I know about the World Cup, honestly. Some incident with Egypt and a referee or something. Argent FIFA. Alright, we can just kill this Magworm without taking the crit now. Moonveil. Ooh, do I take this? I can use the Wing of Estelle and just use this for lightning when I need to. Yeah, we'll do that. We can work with that. Okay, that's a decent circle. I kind of want to go see what that boss is down there. Oh, I also do have Libra buff. That's one consideration to make. Proof crits. Victor's Grief. More crits. We don't need this. Successive. That's pretty huge. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll just go level 12 this run, especially since I have successive. Oh, there's a lot of referee incidents. I'm not surprised, honestly. That FIFA wants to push Argentina to at least the finals. They draw money. Oh, you're saying like there could be referees involved in that? Let's see what this field boss is. And if I can greet it or not. Oh, don't I have Knight's Tide? No, I don't. Okay, cool. Can maybe do this boss. About to have my ult as well. This is a massive waste of time if I can't get this boss done. Probably should have just committed to the castle. Oh my god, no. Oh. Yeah, that was a routing mistake for sure. Wing of Estelle is not good against... I mean, this is okay, but I can't really greed Loretta in the rain like that without relics. Let's just go to the top of the castle and work from there. Don't really want to fight that grafted either. We'll go to the top of the castle. Could find the guy at the castle. Could. That is a possibility. Wait, I see something up there. I don't think that's the guy. Oh, it's a DTS. Okay, easy. So bad about grafted. Just the deflects are so weird. I've never gotten him down 100%. It could just go bad. But I need to prioritize the castle anyway. And I still have like all the Solarius to kill, I think. With the Libra buff, we can still squeeze a lot of runes this run. Go, Wing of Estelle, go. Oh my gosh, it just stance breaks like that? This thing is so good. I need to use this in my Elden Ring playthrough right now. I don't think it's RL1 friendly though, for the stats. There's no way it is. Guard counter glitch. Okay. Was always great in Elden Ring. Yeah, isn't it like one of like the best like overall weapons? Kinda. Because like, isn't the charge attack really good? I'm not gonna do it right now because I can't really, but has a good charge attack on it too. I'm pretty sure. 20 in 17 dex. Oh, that is kind of RO1 friendly actually. If that's the requirements. That is a bit RO1 friendly. That is, you can work with that, RO1. Yo, Klaus, how's it going? What's a guard counter glitch? It's when you hear the guard counter like noise, but you don't actually do it. It happens sometimes. Attack at full is really good. Yeah, let's take it. Okay, I'm gonna stay level 12, I think. That's a good amount of runes. And it's a red Solaria. Oops. Alright, if we can kill these crucibles, we'll have a really good damage boost through the runes. Okay, let's heal real quick. Dual blow on RO1. Yeah, through like talismans and like some armor pieces and stuff like that. Should be doable. I have so many crit buffs. Maybe take the crits. You would need a lot for it to be worth it. I only have the talisman on me. I dropped another one that I had. Ooh, melee attack power. Oh, sorry, I do have another one. But I'm actually going to drop it. Because melee attack is overall a little bit better. I did have another one on me, but I would need more than what I had to make it worth it. Over the L2. That does so much damage. I'm gonna do the basement now, I think. First max HP buff in a while. Can actually be even more ridiculous because the Deep Night passives like excellent charge attacks. Yeah, yeah. If you get like, yeah, something on charge attacks on a Wing of Estelle, holy. Okay, this should be a fast kill for decent money too. Okay. Yeah, that's really good damage. Holy. Very good. Oh, I greeted right there so hard. That was a greed. Oh, there's another continuous HP loss rivers. I kind of... Do I drop the Ring of Estelle at this point? Nah, I kind of want to keep using it, honestly. Guardian Grief. I almost accidentally leveled there. Good luck with the stream. Alright, Rose. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Take care, take care. Ritual so... Oh my gosh. That's so good to pair with the Libra buff too. I don't really have time for these Crucible Knights now, sadly though. Oh, I can kill that Grafted in the river though. I need to buy the Wending Grace as well. Almost forgot to buy Wending Grace. Oh, there's a skill attack in here. Yeah, we gotta get rid of it at this point. The Moonveil is just overall better. Like, for this situation, I mean. Because it has only... If it didn't have attack power at full HP on it, I would have kept the wing. It should hopefully be a fast kill right here. I could use my ults. I don't know how smart that is though. Going into the day 2 boss. Like, this thing is just so awkward to deflect. Yeah, like, those deflects are so inconsistent. Okay, don't have Night's Tide. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen too as soon as I started doing that. Oh, I need to get those runes back too. Oh, I just lost all of my damage buff. Okay, I have to do this. 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 This is a must do. That is way too much damage to let go. Okay, I think that was smart. I actually get more damage from dying, actually. Okay, now how do I deal with this situation? Okay, this should be fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're totally fine. Actually ended up working out. Oh, couldn't I have Bewitching Branch the Beastman? Wait, did I just miss an opportunity right there to do that? Okay. I think I missed an opportunity to Bewitching Branch the Beastman right there. Level 12. Yeah, I mean, for that situation, though, with the grafted, I mean, this is good. Did get my runes back. Thank gosh I have my ult. There we go. Okay, it's gonna do the slam. Nice. That should be the kill. Now you can branch the beast, Azula Beastman in general. Oh, you're not sure if the night boss one can be? I should have tested it right there. We have good negations. I'm gonna take Boosted Flask in this case. Hilarious if you could branch the dragon. No, I was talking about the dragon. Well, that would be funny, but talking about the Beastman. Okay, well, now we don't need it. I will level. I need the Winding Grace, and then, yeah, save everything else. I gotta put this in this hand. Okay, we're good. The blockout back tech is crazy. I love doing it on that one forward thrust. Very fun. Over 50% still. Ooh, nice ED on the first Fulgor. Don't need to deflect the, or, oh, okay, well, that was awkward. That is a lot of damage. Holy. That is a lot of damage. I'm just gonna ult here. I want to try to claw it at the end here if I have time. Okay, that actually worked out. I've never even done that. Nice. This is when you can't end until beaten. Wait, what? The challenge? I would be streaming for the next like 30 hours if that was the case. That is not happening. I'm doing one more run today. Oops. I'm doing one more run today. And then more tomorrow. Can you claw him while he's running to stop the run? Yeah, I've never tried that though. I definitely would have messed it up if I tried it there. But you could, yeah. Okay, what is that? 32? Alright, 34 is not bad for today. We get one more run done. One more for today. Continue tomorrow. Yo, Colin.
At Colin 4,
another Libra.
486 super chatted $5 W stream.
This is like the 5th Libra of the challenge so far. Just Deep of Night. Thank you so much, Colin. Super chat. Thank you, thank you. Please put the thank you emotes for Colin. I would really appreciate that. There's a moose there. And we get bonus points if we win this. Very nice. 3rd bonus point run of the day. Right here. Thank you, senor. Thank you. And Jay, thank you guys. Okay. Another use case for Stone Sword keys, because I'm spawning at the... I'm spawning at this caravan camp. So I am going to check the jail key. And I will open the jail next to me if I get the key here. Thank you guys, thank you guys. Yeah, so, okay. Key. Melee attack power, that's not bad. We'll take the grease. Spark aromatic is actually kind of good too. Maybe I check the river boss first real quick. It's a DTS. I want to go do that. If this jail is no good, I think I will go do that. Over the red moose. It's a regular DTS. But since I have the key, I might as well check this jail since it's close by. There's a good chance it's a doable jail. Nope, never mind. Nope, 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 nope. That's where we run away. I will go do that DTS though. That is not happening. Actually, oh, here's a better idea. Kill these guys for boluses. I'll get level 3 from that and then kill the DTS. I think that's smartest. That should be better. Crossbone tower. Yeah, that too. That too. Yep. I was thinking that. Forgot to mention it. No crossbow. Sad. 1 bolus. So far. There is a treasure chest down here. Okay, so I only have 1 bolus. That's kind of unlucky. Treasure chest, check. Lightning grease. Don't need that, actually. Crossbow, because ED Libra is the king of stalling, and... Crossbow is just good for stalling situations. Alright, let's actually check this. I have a weird feeling about this. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's fight DTS. Strafe a little bit. Okay, I need to be building bleeds on this. The last two Libras have been ED. There was one in depth 2 and one in depth 3 so far. Could be 3 in a row. Could get a third one in a row. That is on the table, possibilities. I could do a crossbow check behind me if that's a madness area. I think it is. I don't know if the circle's going to allow for it. Circle's actually going to start closing pretty soon. Okay, I might be close to another bleed here. Yo, scroll up. I probably am always saying that wrong. Thank you so much for 2 months. Scroll. Much appreciated. Please use the thank emote. You guys, I would really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Scroll. 2 months. Made it 2 months. Thank you so much. Alright, where's it? Oh, this is a bad circle. Okay. And that's really unfortunate. No. That might be the difference maker of me getting this kill, actually missing that right there. We should be okay. Hopefully. Thank you so much, Scro. Okay, I think I'm gonna commit to this kill. Oh, that's not good. The more it does that, the worse the situation becomes. If I get another bleed, we should be fine. So rough without relics on this guy. Oh, that was a bad game hitch. Not sure what that was. There's a bleed. Okay, we're good. We should be fine. We should be fine. Should be fine. One more guard counter and a skill should do it. Nice. That's huge. That's so huge. Dragon King's Cragblade with FP. Let's take it. We will take that. Do we get Crucible Knight Castle on the last run? We've had so many today. We've had so many today. So many Crucible Knight Castles today. Insanely blessed with those. Not a Crucible Knight Castle. 'Tis a Troll Castle. But we could have a certain someone here in the castle. If you sheath by surge sprinting, does it still deflect like regular? So you can unsheath surge sprint, I think is what you're talking about. But what you're doing by doing that is when you unsheath surge sprint, you're stacking all the deflect frames and you're deflecting with the sprint itself. I think is what you're referring to. But you're basically stacking deflect frames on top of each other by doing that. Oh my god, a skill attack with continuous HP loss. Of course. Let's see what's on the top of the castle. The Dragon King's Crab played a jumping R2 skill. Yeah, I know about the jumping Dragon King Scragblade skill attack shenanigans. Is this... It might be smartest to come back to this. Because it's weak to lightning. Oh gosh. It is weak to lightning, so if I can... I should probably come back to that later. Do I have successive? No, I don't. Okay, that's a gargoyle. The circle's like guaranteed to be here, right? Or here, actually. That would be super weird. Bow tower. Yeah. I was heading that way. Oh gosh, was that a red wolf? That is a freaking red wolf. These are not good bosses I'm running into right now. Yeah, red wolf is not gonna be good. Okay. I have to hope that boss is doable over there. I think I just saw chariots too. Circle's guaranteed to close. Thank you. Thank you, moderator Drunkos, for letting me know that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay. Lightning attack. Not a single crossbow to be found, but we could find one here. We could find one here, and I should probably do the chariots if this is chariots. Is it? No, it's a frenzy place. It looks like. Oh, it is chariots. Just took forever to render. Alright. Let's do the chariots. Trying to see what that boss is over there from here. Couldn't really see it. Jump up here. Can I see the boss from here? Oh, it's a Royal Revenant. Okay, I could barely see it. Ooh. There's the crossbow. I might want to just kill his red zombies here, honestly. Okay, that might give me level 8, which would be really good. Fire attack. Nothing good there, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, the circle's here. Oh, there's another bow over there, or a bow check. That's continuous HP recovery. That is kind of better than this. Well, yeah, it is. Level 8. Starfist. Guarding negation. Okay. It's starting to look decent. I should buy a blue stone. We don't need this. Ow. I should just upgrade at this point. Upgrade that. I could do the Royal Revenant after. Oh, I just realized I'm not going to know if there's a township on this seed. That could be rough. I checked most of the possible spots, I think. Little rough not knowing if there's a township, as usual. Okay, that's kind of nice. Ooh. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice too. I can get rid of baby guard counters for this. Nice, that was actually a good treasure chest. Is this tibia though, is the question. Tibia should be fine though, even if it's tibia. Oh, there's a red dog right here. Might as well see what it's got. It is tibia. No. Well, wait, that was melee attack though. I don't need the baby guarding negation, I don't think. Too bad I can't use the Dragon King's Cragblade for this. It would have been better. Lots of Eleanor's. The stream. I think it's only the second run I've used it. Wait, maybe third, actually. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna use this. Oh, it's kind of putting in work right now. Just strafe around, we should be fine. Hate guarding babies. Okay, nice. Stance break. Alright. I will use my ult as soon as it nukes. As usual. Yep. Okay, perfect. We just do the roaring, a little bit of roaring. Just a little bit. Nice. The big guy got put in there too. Ow. Okay, don't die. That guy will die to the ghost flame. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice. Successive HP, I think is good. Okay. Let's do the Royal Revenant. Then the Gargoyle. Do I go hunting for a township, though? Afterwards is the question. I kind of want to, but it could not be smart at the same time. Okay, I gotta avoid these. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, I ran into the frickin' rock. Every time I go for Royal Revenant in the rain, it's the worst decision possible. Every time. And now look how far away I spawn. Holy. Got rocked. Yeah, I actually did get rocked right there. Okay, we know Red Wolf's not in the basement, so that's kind of a good thing. Oh, I preemptively guard countered right there. Okay, let's not get rocked this time. One, two. Showing chat relatable gameplay. Running into rocks. Is that relatable for you guys? Running into rocks? Happens a decent amount to me. Physical negation. Yeah, I want a township hunt, but like, if there's not a township, it's a huge waste of time. Is the thing. Rocks Hills true boss fights. Yeah, there's so many troll arenas. And by arenas, I mean like where the field bosses are. There's so many troll ones. Okay, maybe there's a township right here. Nope. There's a slight chance there's one over here. That's a rise. I think missing on the gargoyle is fine. If I go this way. Getting caught on map jump trees or too slightly high. Just run up. Just run up stupidly common. Yeah. It happens so much. Okay, this is actually a good find. I don't think... Yeah, that's not a township in the distance. Bushes have hitbox. Yeah. Oh my god, I ran into a bush the other day and died because of it. I forget who I was fighting. It was so frustrating though. But it did happen to me. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna smack it until I get my ult, and then I'll use my ult to roar the little flowers. Oops. No way, no way, no way. I'm not. I refuse to get memed. Alright, let's do this now. I need to get rid of the bats too. Alright, bats taken care of. And now I should just be able to do this. Alright, now we are good. Colin, little late. Thank you for thanking Colin from earlier. Like, physical is nice, but repeated is not. There's definitely not a township. I'm pretty sure I checked everywhere. Actually, I didn't check these two possibilities. I can use a Dragon King's Cragblade now, though. Yep, not a township there. Still, if we don't find less likely, this could be a little rough. But I do have a crossbow. Oh, maybe I do the cave. Since I'm right here. I think cave would be decent routing. Oh, there was a moose here. Yep, we gotta do the moose. Almost forgot about this moose. I should be able to do the moose and then the cave. And then bottom and top castle, I think. That should be good. Okay. Bats are here. Please kill the bats with moose juice. I'm begging the moose juices and kills the bats. That would be perfect. Please. Please, moose juice, please. Come through. I don't want to deal with the bats. Moose juice, please. Thank you. That might kill the bats if they're still on me. Yes. Beautiful. Moose juice. Reign supreme. Nice, and this should get the kill. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. That is so good. Sorry, Eleonora's. You've been replaced. I am sorry, Eleonora's. I don't even need this purple stone now, but... And we definitely don't need less likely anymore, too. That is beautiful. I do need some shards, though, actually. That is kind of what I need. Do kind of need some shards. Just defeated Dreglord for the first time. Very nice, Gertie. That's awesome. Congrats. That was a pretty tough boss to kill for the first time. Glad I could be of some help with that. That is awesome, Gertie. Congrats. Very nice. You now get to also enjoy... Oh, successive. You get to enjoy... Killing Dreadlord unlocks some relics in the collector signboard that you can mess with too. Oh, I got 2 blue stones. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go to the castle now. The arms with the rivers. T-Mantis, that's actually so... I just realized that. That's hilarious. The flaming biceps with the rivers. That is hilarious. That's great. Alright. We should be able to do the bottom and top, no matter what they are, with ease. If I get a less likely, what would I replace it with? Maybe this. Okay, this should be fine. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, yeah, we should be able to do both. Still. Ow. Okay, I tried delaying that this time and it kind of worked. Purple the crossbow? Yeah. I'll do it on the way up to the top boss. And I kind of want to bluestone that Sacred Order thing I just found that has successive. Because it could be Deathrite Bird Day too. That's a really good find, the successive with Sacred Order. Or Libra. Damage after crit's pretty nice. Alright, looking like a solid last run here for today. Ooh. Choices. I definitely don't need the Sacred Scorpion, actually. So I'm not going to be using... Ooh, skill attack. Oh. Let's get rid of this, yeah. For the skill attack. Get some more HP back. I might end up dropping the crossbow if I find less likely now. Oh, there is another skill attack in here. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, I think we forgo it. I need the shards though, I need the shards. You were panicking, had so much damage negation, so it wasn't too bad. Very nice. It's probably relieving you got it done. That's awesome. What's funny is balancers took me more tries to beat first than Dreadlord. What about you? I'm curious. Did it take you guys more tries to kill balancers first or Dreadlord first? For first kill, I mean. For me, it was balancers. Yo, Kabushi. The runs are running. Kabushi. The runs are running. This should be a pretty solid one right here. Bouncers. Oh, we're getting a mixed answer here. Bouncer second try, Dreadlord fourth or fifth. I think for me, Bouncers was 4 tries. And Dreadlord actually was first try. The day the DLC came out. It was like down to the wire though on that Dreadlord first try. Bouncers was 9. Damn, yeah. First try to ED Bouncers because natural instinct was to run away from everything. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, we gotta get this kill. Alright, very nice. for Dovis. Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay, we'll be level 14, which is good enough. Yeah. Dreglord for you. Beat the Dreglord. Second try solo. Bouncers 4th time. Yeah. I did them trio like the day the DLC came out. I remember I think Bouncers was 4 tries. Dreglord was first try. Such a scuffed run though. Watching my vids before being Bouncers. Bouncers is easy. Gotcha. I'm assuming you parried then, Gertie, because I always parry them. Everyone died so much to the worm nuke for so long. Yeah. Team Waking Dreg nuke in the early days. Yeah. I was running away from the nuke, I remember. I was sprinting my ass off away from that thing. When Dreg was new, I was sprinting my ass off away from the big meatball. It was actually the easiest. Sat down for 20 minutes chatting with Xena. Wait, was I soloing Junkos? Was that actually your wait, I think I might remember that slightly. It's actually your favorite. Gotcha. Was super rough, did not deserve that win. Yes, same kind of shadow. Like it was a team effort. Like we were all in Discord and like working together, but like it was so down to the wire getting that first try. And then I lost to Dreglord like a few times after that, after the first try, I'm pretty sure. During the, yeah, I think it was the DLC workshop. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Alright, last night 2 boss of the day, last Night Lord of the day. Alright, crew seat. Still can't do backflip tech. It just takes some practice, Gertie. Don't get discouraged. I literally practiced it for like 3 days straight. Like I'm talking multiple hours until it finally clicked one day. I remember I gave up on it too, and then like it just clicked one day. So you just gotta keep trying. The hippo always takes priority for the aggro. Alright. Another bleed, please. Okay, it should definitely die here to Rivers. Oh, yeah. So close. There we go. Backflip tech, pushing instinct training my muscle memory with the controller. Trying to map the sequence. Timing game. Yeah, that's kind of why I have the controller inputs on screen too. Because me explaining it does not make any sense. Like, you just kind of have to watch the controller inputs for it. Like, I can explain it to a certain degree, but you're not going to learn unless you try it yourself and practice. And I think watching the controller inputs helps more than me explaining it verbally. Okay, we don't need these. I'm going to sip this and bring in 2 more shards. I think we'll be good. Okay. Will this be a 3rd ED Libra in a row for the Libras of this challenge? That is the question. That is the question. Resistance to ailments, that's very nice. 3 in a row? Question mark? Yep, 3 in a row. 3 Everdark Libras in a row on this challenge. That's kind of crazy. Three in a row. We do have the rivers though, so we're chilling. We do have the rivers. Rivers just makes quick work of everything. Don't turret, please. Oh, I can't stay close. That's not good. I'm gonna have to ult. That was bad. This is fine though. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. Okay, that could have been way worse. Okay. Very nice. Nice. Oh my gosh, that was so risky, but it paid off. That was so risky. I'm so glad I did that though. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I messed up that pattern a little bit, but it's okay. It says okay. I can kill him right here. Yep. Wow, if I didn't die, that would have been like such an insanely clean ED Libra. That would have been so clean if I didn't die on that. The madness part right there. That would have been very clean. 34. Alright. Oh, 300. Oops. Alright, so we're at 35 actually. Alright. I'm pausing the timer. Oops. Not mean to put that there. Because I'm done for today. But thank you guys for hanging out. Just hit 9-hour stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Subscribe if you're not. Follow on Twitch if you're not. Join the Discord, ! Discord. That's your next line of duty. Don't cost. Do ! Discord, please. If you want to be part of the community. Let's see if Shogun's streaming. Is he live? He's not live yet. Shogun, go live if you can hear me. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna continue tomorrow, of course.
At Takatsuki Shida super chatted $2. Bye bye.
Thank you, Habushi, for the parting gift. Thank you, Habushi, so much. Yeah, and everyone else who supported today, thank you. A lot of support today. Thank you so much. But yeah, oh yeah, the new episode is out. You can go check that out. And we will continue this tomorrow. We'll... Wait, 25... No, we're not going to make it to Depth 5 tomorrow. But, well, maybe it depends on bonus points, but... We'll push most of the way through Depth 4 tomorrow. Yeah, most of the way through Depth 4. I will see you guys. Thank you for hanging out. And take care. See you tomorrow.